Woo! It has been a day, but we are live, right on time. Beautiful. My chat is not appearing. Oh, now it is. That's much better. There we go. All right, if I'm live, let me know, people. I'll get started pretty soon. I'm just gonna have to go to the restroom. Just realized he wanted me to do 321, not 121. I think I got that wrong. What's up, Laurent? How you doing? Is it Laurent or Laurent? Please correct me. Let me know how the levels are, guys. 321 we're gonna do. Just say differentiate Laurent. Alright, we can do that. Yves Saint Laurent. YSL baby. We're feeling fancy today. What's up, Mr. Necrotic? How you doing? Oh, I gotta. Guys, today planning the stream for Sunday is like, and then having a full work schedule. It's like having literally 2 concurrent full-time jobs. Every moment I haven't been filming today, I've been on the phone or been in DMs. Every moment. Someone messaged me and I can't find their account. What's up, guys? How's everybody doing? All right, I think I'm caught up. What's up, Cozy? How am I today? I'm stressed out, man. I'm really stressed today, honestly. This is probably the most stressed I've been in a long time. A lot of things happened today. What's up, Execute? What's up, Adam? How you doing? Adam, please. Yes, Flarium is not a great company. No stream on Twitch? I don't stream Watch of Realms on Twitch. Yeah, just a lot of things, like a lot of content I've been planning, filming issues, personal stuff, and then planning the stream. Like I said, the stream for Sunday is it's very high effort right now. Alright, sweet guys. I think we're all set up. Just, can you guys give me a check on the levels, how we're doing? Is there a strat that I do on 219? Yeah, I've shown it in videos. I have a guide on the strategy that works straight through. The one I did, the epics only for 219 works for all the way through 221. The only difference is you're going to need more DPS and you might need slightly better gear on your tanks than on Vortex. To do it with Maul, you would need really good gear, but assuming you have one good legendary AoE or Silas, you can do it. Never heard that you are the first. What does that mean? You've never heard, no one's ever called you Crouching Grandpa Hidden Dragon? What's up, Icy? How you doing, man? All right. I'm gonna let this run for a minute. I have to go to the bathroom, and then we're just gonna start. So we're gonna start up with Birdman's account, or Alex, excuse me. And we're gonna do Nightmare 4 for him, and we're gonna do 321. Oh, let me change the thumbnail. I just realized. Oh, my bad. Like I said, I'm stressed. Maybe my irony detector isn't great. I wouldn't be surprised. I did it yesterday on stream. You can go watch yesterday's Takeover stream. I did it. We did it with no Silas. We did it with no Lord. You could have done the same thing without Hot Sit. It's insanely possible. It only really becomes an issue 20 and 21. Honestly, you really don't need a Lord. Like, you really don't need a Lord for 19. The more I've done it 5 or 10 times now without a Lord. You really don't need it. 20, I did once without a Lord. It was hard. Even with really good heroes, it was hard. You have much less time to kill the mobs that come down from the middle next to the boss. If you have Hearts and Silas, you got it. I will say it's gonna be hard to use Silas unless you have Virna. It's gonna be hard to get the damage out of Silas. You'd be better off with Hot Sit or Comet or Boreas or something like that. You get more time. The faster you break the shield, the more time that the guild boss will be in that vulnerable state, and you can rack a lot of blood. So it is beneficial to kill the shield as fast as possible. What's up, Sunpracer? No Virna, but you have Comet. Comet's just as good. You might need to bring Laurel if you don't have a Venoma or Raiden, but he's just as good. Yeah, you just need to put in that elbow grease. I'm just going to update the thumbnail with 321 before I forget, and then I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then we're going to start, guys. Also, I'm going to say, guys, I'm going to be an absolute tool. 46 concurrent viewers, 3 likes. We can do better than that. All right, enjoy the promotion rate. I hate this thing, but I have my Boreas video coming out, and I want to do it on my account, not on the test server, so... Alright, be back in a second. All right, guys, should we do this? Should we start? There's no beef. I'm at the very end of Dark Souls 1, but I haven't had any time to play. Yeah, for anyone that doesn't know, I'm doing a 24-hour stream to raise funds for the website we've been working on forever. So I really hope you guys come by. Even if you don't want to support the fundraiser, just hang out. It will be, I will iron out an exact time, but it'll be sometime afternoon Sunday, Eastern time. Somewhere in like the 2 to 5 p.m. range. It will begin on Sunday, Eastern Standard Time, and then that will go 24 straight hours. Not exclusive artifacts only. Yeah, 24 hours straight. We really want to make the website work, so I need to do some crazy stuff. I'll tell you guys right now, the 48 of you, I mean, if you want to go telling people you can, or you can try to keep it secret, but if we hit our fundraising goal, which is a lot, but if we hit it, I'm going to fly to Cyprus, where Lucifer lives, and I'm going to get a tattoo of Cratch, a permanent tattoo of Cratch on my body. If we can hit our fundraising goal, we're going to do it, all right? I'm not joking. Sorry, guys, if I don't see totally like myself today, I even had to make myself a very stiff drink. And you know I've not been drinking much at all lately. But this has been a very hard day, and the day's not even close to over. The only thing I'll say with reference to Dan, this is the only thing I'll say publicly with reference to Dan, is I made one comment on his video, which I thought was fairly polite, but I stood my ground. Dan and I talked for a long time, messaging over Discord. I think we found like a very common ground. I think it was like a joke that went wrong. We explained both of our sides. It's all fine. No hard feelings to Dan. What I will say though, in the future, if any other creators are watching, I would really appreciate if you do give it the care to really look at my content before you accuse me of not knowing what I'm doing. Because the amount of effort I put into my content, quite frankly, I had a long phone call with Ash today. He was just kind of advising me as like just being the man. We spoke for almost half an hour, and he was saying maybe I should work less hard because at some point it's completely diminishing returns. Yes, it'll be 24 hours a week, and I think that's something I'm going to think really hard about because I get so obsessed with my work. Like I spent thinking and playing and writing and drafting and editing and filming stuff about Anai after people gave me what I felt to be an unjust response. I spent like 12 straight hours basically, or maybe 12 total hours over a day, so over a 24-hour period, just obsessing over her. So it's something I definitely need to work on. I'm totally okay between the years. It's just stressful, I've never worked this hard in my life. I am the kind of person that works hard. The Cratch tattoo? Why not? It's a huge part of my life. If that's going to help us raise the money, I want to make sure this website gets done. It's important to me. I think a Cratch tattoo will be fun. If people get a kick out of it, then we'll do it. Lucifer has been begging me to do a Cratch tattoo forever. Yeah, that's the update. Yeah, I will say it's really hard when this is not about Dan at all. I promise this isn't about Dan. But just in general, the more successful you are, the more praise you get, but a lot of criticism. And it's hard when I'm just a normal person. I'm super not used to any of this. It's a tiny little community we have, right? It's very hard to deal with it. I'm really not used to it, and I really didn't mean to sign up for it. Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna keep reading all the comments and responding, but there might come a time where I have to stop responding to comments and reading the comments. So I'll do my best, guys. All right, let's start. I'm gonna do early completion here. Thanks a lot, Icy. Discord meeting when you were talking? I really don't feel that way. Fantasy League? Oh, baby. How am I doing in my Fantasy League? I won. I'm $500 richer. Well, really, I'm $425 richer. And actually, I'm probably more like $350 richer because I was in 2 leagues. So it's $150, 75 entrants, both leagues. But I won. My main league, I won. 6th time I've won in 17 years. So I win over 33% of the time. They all freaking hate me, and I love it. All right, let's go into Alex's account right now. Thanks, Sunpraiser. How about you? Did you win? Thanks for joining, Jim. Appreciate that, man. Also, I'm going to warn you right now, I'm wearing my brother's college Ultimate Frisbee hoodie that I think they used to wear on club trips or when they would go on their club parties or whatever. This is not going to last the whole stream. I'm going to have to leave at one point and put on a tank top. Thank you very much, Robert. I love you too. Thank you, man. So the thing we're about to do a takeover for Alex. Alex is the person in the game who I've been into the account most. I don't know. I don't think Alex is. I think he's driving right now, so he's not in chat. Maybe he knows, but we've done at least 5 or 6 takeovers together. Trying to get into the genre. Yeah, dude, I really think I'm pretty great mental health wise right now. I just stress. It's probably quite frankly, I don't know if my girlfriend's still in the chat. Soup is my girlfriend, by the way, guys. I don't know. Thank you, Robert. I don't know if she's there, but she can corroborate this. To a fault, I do not get anxious and I do not get stressed. Or very rarely do I. So it's really nice. So a lot of times I can be really comfortable and calm when a lot of other people would be stressed out and anxious. However, when I do occasionally get stressed, it's very I'm not used to it. So I don't handle it very well. No, I didn't announce the stream in the Discord. It's not such a formal stream. I mean, I told people it was going to happen at some point in the evening. I'll announce it now. That's a good point. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, and this is J3. We're going to do his takeover next. And everybody, there's 61 of you right now. Everybody wish J3 a happy birthday. I think it was his birthday yesterday. So everybody wish J3 a happy birthday. Let me announce the thing like you said. No worries, Don. Why, did you message me? Don, like I said, I can always talk to you while I'm live. That's up to you. All
right, folks, to wrap it up.
hope people still watch my Boreas video. I've been waiting because I've been planning a big video. Like, it's gonna be long, but I feel like everybody's gonna already have everybody's gonna have a Boreas video already by the time I'm done. But that will come out tomorrow. All right, I'm gonna share the link now, okay? Alex wants us to check out his account because he said it improved a lot, so we'll do that in just 1 second. Let me just share this link for anyone that missed it. Hey, Eridan, if you're there, Eridan, if you're watching, can you DM me? All right, let's get into Alex's account now. I already need to put on a tank top. Before, when I was kind of stressed out, I got shivery. Especially when, like, yeah, I was, you know, hearing random things and stuff. So then I put on this sweater and I turned the heat all the way up. But now I feel like a whole day working like this, it's tank top time. I'm sorry, guys. You're gonna have to see my sad excuse for guns. Yeah, I'll do the check-in. I will say this is a fairly high spender account, and he's been on. I don't think. Actually, you can let me know. You can DM me, Alex, if you want. I know you're listening right now. I don't think he's been spending any more than he used to. It's just like a normal whale. Normal whale. But you know what I mean. Spending the way spenders spend. But he's been on the luckiest streak lately. Like, I'll show you. When you see his Legendary Lords, he's been on the luckiest streak. Hey, 69 viewers. That means it's time to put on a tank top. Merch. I think I'll release merch when I hit 10,000 subscribers. What's up, Eridan? Can I? Yeah, his budget hasn't changed at all lately. I'm asking if I'm allowed to disclose it, but I'll tell you it's like a standard whale budget from the whales I know. And it's been consistent. It's just lately it's been on another level, as you guys are going to see. Yeah, okay, so he gave me permission. He spends $150 a week, and it's been his budget the whole time, and he's never gone over it. So he's very strict with his budget. So it's heavy, right? That's about just over $600 a month. But that's what I've described as whale range. Like most whales I know spend between $300 and $1,000 a month. Some people have complained to me that in my videos I define whale as 250 to 1,000 because they think whale's more than like 500 to 1,000. Yeah, he's quite successful. He can afford it. But I'll show you. It's a very strong account. I'm actually quite familiar with his account, but he wants me to check the roster. You see 106 days signed in. He sends me a summons. A lot of viewers will send me their summons, which is totally fine. If I don't answer, I will always answer. I might not answer right away, but I'll always answer. But Alex and I have known each other for a while, so I usually answer pretty fast. He's on such a hot streak. I'm sure there's some things I don't even know, but he sent me, I'll just tell you, like his ancient summons have been crazy. I mean, look at that. A3 Uridin. And then I know he got, where's my boy? He got A2 Pelagios, and he got A2 Cyrus. I think he already got Pelagios once the week before, but he put money into that banner, don't get me wrong. He was saving up Ancients and he put money into the banner, but he was like, I was getting messages like all the time from him. He was just hitting and hitting and hitting. This is what you'd expect for like, you know, $1,200 or $1,500 a month maybe. So getting that for like a fraction of the budget. I'm not saying people should spend this kind of money, but he got lucky. So we can do a full little review class by class. Yeah, this is really crazy. We might even, I've never played with Uridin besides like a very basic test on test server. Pretty good. You can see how people's luck gets all swung around, right? Seal2, I mean, Valeria's a slightly higher drop chance, but Seal2's been in the game longer. 2 Seal2's 5 Valerias, right? We gotta give him that A5 Valeria soon. Sal, pretty good. Sal is so rare. You finally beat 221? Oh, congrats. Oh my god, I know who your picture is, Richard Harrow. I know who that is. That's from Boardwalk Empire. Boardwalk Empire is an underrated show, man. Share my playlist. Search 4.5 hour synthwave mix White Bat audio. This is what I play almost every stream now. Yeah, he's super cool. There you go, Elder A3. I know what the banner is next weekend. I'm not going to say what it is, but if you look around on Discord, like on my Discord, for example, other people leaked it from different source than me. I don't want to mess up my source, but people are I don't know if Marcel's in the chat. He can just tell you. He's very good at figuring this stuff out. Really good. Look at that. A4, A1 gone too. It's really good. Hot sit, A1 hot sit's really good. I'll give you a little teaser since the video is coming out tomorrow morning. What me and Seamus worked on. We have the official data from the game. I'm not going to say it again, so if you don't catch it there and you don't rewind, you won't find out till tomorrow, but it's kind of crazy. Hot sit is in a... heroes are in buckets, and Hot sit is in a bucket all by herself. That's how rare she is. She is the rarest by a chunk. She is the rarest normal summons hero in the game. Not counting Lords. Anyone you can get from a blue or gold summon, she's in a bucket all by herself. That's how rare she is. So we got Demi, I know. I'll also tell you from our personal study, Nocturne is the most pulled hero in the game. This is nice because he has got really good awakenings. There's my girl Venoma, and he got a Nye today. I know he told me he also got Eloin. Yes, so we're going to be playing with Eloin for sure. All right, without further ado, we're going to do his guild boss first. We've worked on his guild boss once before. I took him to 20k. I don't know what he's gotten recently. I don't know if he sent it to me. Alex, if you're there, you can DM me. But we want to try to get him to 30k, I think. Regardless, though, we just want to get him the highest score possible. That's the goal. And he's got a pretty good team to play with. Maul can work in GR3. The next banner does not run with Byless. I will say one thing for my data. It's we can't tell if the thing we know is coming is next week or the week after. We're pretty sure, but everything from our data is like in like numerical code, and then we have keys to translate it. It's annoying. I'm not going to deploy Torador. But I'm not going to run this full team anyway. This is his team. I'm certainly not going to use Salazar. I want to see if he has a Racha. So he still doesn't have a Racha yet. But even for the man who has everything, a Racha eludes him. And a Racha's normal rates for a Lord. I'll tell you, Morrigan and Leia of the normal Lords, randomly, they just have a lower rate. Like a noticeably lower rate. Proven both by our study and by the official data from the game. That's a good call, Steven, I think. Am I crazy? Oh yes, I am crazy. I'm thinking about using Laurel. We don't need to. I don't want to. I'm gonna just run a normal team. Sources! What's up, Ray? How you doing, buddy? What's Awakening? Is this Twin Fiend? Oh, A0. I think I want to use Pyros. We can try both, but I'm going to be pretty surprised if Pyros doesn't do better at A5 than Twin Fiend at A0. It'll be close. If anyone has thoughts, you can let me know in the chat. Ray doesn't have a normal human schedule. It's not the morning where Ray is. He just has a Ray schedule with his work. Jeez Louise, come on. Oh, Alex can't answer because he can't text and drive. No worries. Thanks for listening, at least. All right. We definitely want Warlord. Ooh la la. Oh, there's no attack though. A little slow for me. We need a little more crit rate, unfortunately. Three. Oh, yikes. Alright, I can live with this. If you're listening, Alex, you should definitely... The one place your counts behind the rest is AMR. The most unlucky Kraken. Someone asked, what is morale and the other one? What's it called? Unshaking Will. They're on test server only right now. I think actually they're on Forerunner as well. I think from what I hear on Forerunner, Ray can confirm in the chat if he's there. It's not from Gear Aid 4, no, unless they make a change. I think it's rewards for Oracle's trial. If you think of like Relentless Gear and Raid, Ray, you can correct me if I'm wrong. Event only gear, there you go. I'm right. There is a space for Gear Aid 4, but we have no idea what's going in there. And based on the interview they did with Ma Bucket, there's no reason to think it's coming. Someone doesn't farm Gear Aid 2. All right. Did I click a button or something? What's going on? Oh, yes, I did click a button. What is going on? Boomer's account is crazy, man. Kind of crazy. You don't have a single piece on your account with attack bonus, create, and attack speed. I have like one, to be fair. What's up, Madcapper? Look at that. Isn't that a beautiful thing? Attack speed is way too low, so we'll have to find a way to remedy. But you know what we'll do? We can do this. But then it's too much. Better to leave it on her. Is there any way this could work? I feel like no. You know, all the other stats are great. I don't think I can squeeze anything out. Oh, this, then we have to use this. Yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, it is what it is. Only slightly. Jamaica. What's up to Sick Beats? He said, apparently Alex has done a lot of AMR. He just doesn't know what to delete, so he wants me to do it. That's good, because we need some artifacts. So let's do that. Should be fun. Let's see what a lot is. Yeah, that's a lot. A lot indeed. Oh, you gotta sell. Jeez, this is never fun. Can I show a build for a Yurden? No, I definitely don't have time for that today. Hey, look, Tier Twilight. Ain't too shabby. I haven't seen one of those on my account in months. Wow, what a thing. Gold Scarab, wow. One of the new ones. This is a very good one. This is like, if it scaled slightly better, it'd be like perfect for Dolores, right? But really good for an attack-based healer. Like really, really good for Hollow, right? Always nice, all right. Wow, back to back. Always on the grind, bro. Thank you. You still don't have to. Oh, look at that. Another Tier Twilight. We've done like 4, 5, 10 pulls. That was our 6th one, actually. That's crazy. Don't worry, guys. Ray's just jealous. He's just jealous of your boy Boomer. I think Ray has the 2nd or 3rd highest blood on Forerunner. Someone else in your guild, right? All right, everybody call Ray your boy, but you gotta spell it B-O-I. Your boy Ray. Back with another hot one. Thanks to Sick Beats. Very nice of you. 83 mil with 83 mil without laurels. You mean 83,000, right? 83,000 without laurels. That's pretty good. That's not his surname. Don't make the mistake I did. It's million, really? Have I been reading it wrong forever? Isn't it getting 20,000 blood? 20k it says, right? Wow. Now I'm getting angry, dude. Now I'm getting very angry. We've done 11 10 pulls and gotten 3 Tealer of Twilight. Congratulations. I've gotten 3 in 153 days or something. I will do 2 more temples. Alright, last one. Let's get 1 more tier of Twilight. Hey, 100 viewers. Thanks, guys. Don't forget to like that stream. If you don't like my stream, then you're questioning the depths of my dives. Inadvertently. Thank you, Poseidon. Water wing level dives. All right, nice. Oh, that was short? Really? We're 1 dust short. How could I get 1 dust? That sucks. That really stinks. Yeah, Alex, if you're listening, you should definitely farm more Gear Aid 2, I think. Look at that. The non-ancient's better than the ancient. Whew, 27%. Oh my god. Oh my god. No attack speed on anything? Oh, that's not good. It's gotta be this one. It's gotta be mine. And then we're gonna have to go Whirlwind. I see why he was doing what he was doing. It's gonna be mine. No. Ooh, juiced up. Great peas. Oh, great peas. Oh, yeah. Oh, we don't even need that crit, do we? Oh, I can live with that. 93%, but the crit D is through the absolute roof. 380 attack speed. This is a build, baby. Now we're cooking with gas. That deny was really good. This deny thing, I don't know why it bothers me so much. I don't know. Am I just being held out on, and then people are being paid to say that deny is good? What is going on? There's some kind of a deny conspiracy. I'm not serious, by the way, guys, but I don't get it. Like, am I crazy? Are we all crazy and she's good and I'm doing so? I don't get it. I didn't know that King cards got heal effects. He's good at being pet. Done. Oh, Silas, we need to do Silas. Just frickin' broken set, rock it up. I mean, I wouldn't mind a wisdom set if we could build it. Let's keep an eye out. Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna mind this at all. Oh, no, really? Oh, I can live with that. And the crit damage is already through the absolute roof, isn't it? I wouldn't mind a little more, though. You gotta, I would also, ooh, look at this, man. I mean, we'll still use it, but look at that. Yikes. You also gotta do more Gear Aid 1. Your Gear Aid 3 stuff looks much better than your Gear Aid rest, we can say. Could be an interesting test. I wonder if that's enough attack. I feel like it is, quite frankly, with the Dolores. I'm sure we can build. I bet you like 9k attack is enough. Yeah, I'm with Ray, Joseph. You got Alora and Silas, and you're saying you had bad luck? You're gonna make some people very angry, man. How do I know what gear to use? It's just basics for DPS, and then I've memorized a lot of kits. I think I'm in the triple digits for takeovers now. I would love to find out how many takeovers I've done. I don't know how I could do it. But I was thinking about it, and I've been doing content for 150, almost 155 days, so over about exactly 5 months. And I do, on average, close to a takeover a day. So even if I miss them here and there, I probably have done 100 takeovers, I think. This is an interesting build. I like this build. We can go Fracture Set. I like it. Fracture Set slept on. Fracture Set's good. Yeah, A1 Alora is much better. I am happy I got A1 Alora, but I still haven't even built her. I might punt attack speed, attack bonus here. I don't know. Let's see what he's got. I like the flat attack. That's not perfect. What we can do, though, la la. That works for me, baby. So we do not need a crit cap this crit crap. We don't need a crit cap this fool. Pretty close though. Yeah, all right. It's okay. Not my best work. Certainly not my worst. Your Vargas. Interesting. Little invisibility strat from Joseph. Joseph, I know your account. You should just watch the way I do phase 2, and you can easily do it with your heroes. 3 takeovers in what world? What do I look like? Frickin' Santa Claus? Zoom in. Zoom in. I'm talking to myself. Zoom in. You see a big white beard, or do you see a patchy brown beard? All right? Do I look like frickin' Santa Claus? Shoot. I bet you that's the gear I did on Dolores when I was on this account like 2 or 3 weeks ago. I'm just gonna do the same build. 40 years. I will say, we'll see, but on my dad's side of the family, there's definitely a gene where like people don't go gray. My dad is 65 years old with like, he's got black hair, like as black as this microphone. Maybe not as black as, it's very black. He's got much darker hair than me. And he has like very little gray hairs. Like with that color black, you should see them everywhere. And it was the same thing with his dad. But he had hair like mine. And his sister, too, actually. One of his sisters has some gray hair, like half and half, like salt and pepper. The other one has like no gray hair, and she's 60, I think, 61. You know what we could do, right? I've never actually personally done the Laurel strat. I think there's someone DM me about it. Should we try it? Ray, could you DM me the steps on when to do it? I wouldn't mind trying it. Fastidious. I'm sure it works. I don't know the perfect timing. I know how I would do it, but yeah, if you could I know Laurel strat's the best. I know. I'm just saying. I'm just asking Ray to message me. Gorgeous! Oh, what the heck? This new slow animation makes me want to absolutely rip my eyeballs out of my face. It is what it is. See how high we can get. And I get much higher, so high, so high. You get much higher, so high, so high. Still be pretty high. 12.4, that's enough. Hold on. Guys, I gotta work on my Spanish. My Spanish is not good right now. Alright guys, sorry about that. I think Slicks is gonna hop on really quick. Let's get it running. Actually, let me just call him now. I don't know if you guys know Slicks. You should all go check out his channel. If we've got any mods in the chat, can you drop a link to Slicks' channel? Oh, it's on. My camera's on already. Good, hold on. Give me 1 second, guys. I can't hear anything. 1 second, guys.
Can you hear me now?
If you're there, Slicks, give me 1 second. Okay, that's better. Let's help the chat now. That's weird. Well, that's very weird. Slicks, are you there? What am I doing wrong? See him in the chat. Oh, there it is. You there, buddy? Oh, you're coming through. That makes no sense, bro. I don't. What's going on? Oh. I see what I did. Wait, I'll be able to hear you in 1 second. All right, now say something.
Hello, hello.
Yes. Okay, great. Guys, I'm gonna turn the music off because. All right, you want to say something now?
Hello, hello.
Perfection. Do you have camera on or no?
I can put camera on if you want, but then I need to put some lights also. 1 second.
It's completely up to you. It's your call. This is very impromptu.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Let's see. Is it working?
I can hear you. Chat, can you hear him? You should be able to hear him. No, this is
I was
Slicks. He'll
I
introduce
was
himself in a
referring
second.
to the cam. I put it on for you.
Oh yeah, sure. Let me pop you out and I'll put, oh, dang, looking good. I thought you said
Thanks.
you had to turn the light on. I thought you were asleep or something. No, someone in the chat
Yeah.
asked if you were Ronaldo. They just get European as European apparently.
Should I comment on Ronaldo?
You can
He's
just pretend you're Ronaldo. He's on a hot streak, so you might as well pretend you're Ronaldo. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna put you in. Oh, you can. They can kind of see you. Let me just crop you a bit better. All right. You want to just? I think just say hey or something so I can see.
hello, 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 hello.
Perfect. Let me make you a little louder. All right. You want to introduce yourself to everybody?
Yeah, I could do that. I am Slicks. I've been playing War for
Oh, hold on
half
one
a year
second.
soon.
I'm an idiot. All right. Try again. Oh my God. Sorry.
Are
Every
we good?
time I click off, there you are. No.
Now,
Oh my
now.
God.
Hello, everyone. My name is Slicks. I've been
Yes.
playing Watcher for soon half a year, I think. I almost started. I think it was day 3 or so. And I do some
So
content
you
yeah,
started on foreign or you started on global?
global, like 3
Okay.
days
So
after release or so.
July 17th, baby.
Yeah, somewhere around there. I could check like how many days I have. Nah, I'm out of farming. I can't.
No, that's the classic struggle. Well,
Yeah.
yeah. People are wondering where you're from.
Sweden. Maybe some people can tell on my accent.
Yeah, awesome. So yeah, you were, I've seen we connected on Twitch once or twice, I think, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think I raided you once or so. And I
yeah, that
usually
was
like
very nice.
I watch your content, but I usually don't talk that much.
No, it's okay. Don't worry about that. But yeah, you
Yeah.
happened to comment on my video today, right when you were recommended that I reach out to you. And I'm
Yeah.
planning. So I was like, that's very synergistic. It was right when I was planning. I mean, everyone in the chat by now probably knows I'm doing like this. I don't know if I told you I'm doing this long stream, and I want to feature as many creators as possible, regardless of size. And you're kind of unique because you're right in the middle.
Yeah. That's really nice of you. I think it's a good thing for the community that you're doing
Yeah, man.
because you're like the one of the bigger people.
Yeah, I mean, big, but relative to a game of this size, big is I'd be the smallest creator in a big game. So we
Yeah,
don't need to.
yeah.
Yeah, don't need to use the word big. But yeah, dude. So we were trying to plan out, and I'd love to hear the chat's opinion because with a lot of the people when I reached out, I was like, we can do anything. We can just chat, or we can just literally we could talk about soccer, we could talk about food. We don't have to talk about watch films. It doesn't matter. But then you were like, what if we talked about Guild Wars? And I was like, well, because you said it's your specialty, and I was like, well, that's whatever the opposite of a specialty is, a D specialty or something.
Yeah,
Um,
if chat wants to see it, I know some people like Guild Wars, but some people don't like it as much.
Pink just shared your channel. Yeah, everybody go subscribe to. Come on, there's 99 of you. I expect him to have at least 40 more subs. Come on.
Yeah,
Look at this.
thanks.
Look at
That's
this
really.
handsome Swedish dude. Come on. You know what to do. They've seen a Guild Wars video you did with flying units, they're saying in the chat.
Yeah, actually came up with a new strat. I think it was
Really?
yesterday, because they
I
buffed
was
the
under the
flyer.
impression Guild Wars was Destruction Knight, then Epic Fighters, and then see if you win.
Depends on how hard teams you face. uh,
Awesome.
and I am in the Mad Guild, so we usually face like the top teams. So then the
You
defenses
have to be
are
more
a bit.
thoughtful.
Yeah, they're a bit harder, especially for me, because I don't spend that much money, so I'm definitely on the weaker side in Mad. So
What is
uh,
not that much money for someone in Mad? I'm
I
sure the
actually
chat
think
wants to
I'm
know.
like maybe the lowest spender. I'm just what am I? $150 maybe.
That's, I mean, for most people, that's pretty high. For Mad, that's way lower than I ever,
Yeah,
ever,
yeah,
ever
yeah.
would have
It's
guessed.
like,
Yeah.
do you even play the game?
Yeah. Did you even download it?
Yeah.
That's awesome,
Uh,
man. So,
yeah, but
and
I'm trying to trying to keep up with the big boys by yeah, using some different strats.
Yeah, no, and I'm really so yeah, just super behind the scenes, you came to me with this idea where everyone else, like, I'm literally like chatting with a bunch of other people. I'm like, yeah, we can just like hang out, like because it'll be 24 hours, oh, sorry, I made you disappear again. I'm such an idiot. Um, but you were like, what if we do this? And like honestly, that is the biggest hole in my gameplay because I'd say nowadays people probably know I'm not playing my account that much. I do like my dailies and I do as much auto as I can, but I'm doing takeovers like 2 or 3 a day right now. So it's hard
Yeah.
for me to be grinding my own account, let alone get into the advanced stuff in Guild Wars. So I literally can't wait. Actually, it'll be really
Yeah,
fun.
if you want tips or so, you can always hit me up on Discord
Yeah,
also, and I can try to give you a
I
few.
think I think
I'm
if
not allowed to share everything though, but
no,
a few
sure,
tips
sure.
I
You can
could
send
give.
share the general tips. But to be honest, none of us are going to be competing with you guys, or maybe 99% of the chat.
Yeah, yeah, but I have to be careful about
Yeah, yeah, true.
Deeks, so he's not getting mad at me.
Diggs will,
But
will
like,
slap you.
yeah, yeah, but general knowledge that can be good. It's like time the ultimates of your of the team
Yeah,
you're facing. That's really important. And then of course you need
awesome.
to know what units that are strong. That
Sweet.
have changed
Sweet.
actually almost with every new Guild Wars we had because they are buffing and nerfing the units like
Actually,
a
maybe
lot.
you can speak to that now. Joseph just subscribed, by the way. So thank you, Joseph. Everyone should do it. 91 of you do it. Um, but yeah, this update, there's a lot of like so many units got to rework, whether it's a buff or a nerf. It seems like
Yeah, a lot is happening, and also a lot of new units that we have to learn also when we get them.
play around with. Yeah. So you were asking. You said unfortunately, so my stream, I thought it would work well Sunday into Monday. People that work on the weekends will can watch on Monday. People that have the weekend off can watch on Sunday. It'll be long enough that everyone can hop in. But then you want to do Guild Wars, and those are like the 2 days a week we don't have Guild Wars, basically.
Yeah.
Like our calculation phase and then the beginning of our prep phase. So you said you were going to pre-record stuff, which I thought was like such a nice offer. So I'm really excited. I think it's gonna be really
Yeah,
good.
yeah, I could do that if that's something you want to do because we have a fight. We are allowed to attack tomorrow. I'm not allowed to attack today. So, but tomorrow I could
Okay.
record some footage of the current Guild Wars, and that could be interesting because that will be. We have like two clans in Mad, one like Elite and one Dawn. And the Elite has rank 1 already, but in Dawn we fight for the rank 2 spot overall of all guilds.
Okay. Is
And
that the one you're
yeah,
in?
yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, the fights tomorrow will decide if you get rank 2 or not, so that will be
I hope you get it.
interesting.
You know what we could do also maybe if people want to see? I could record my fights and then you could roast them.
Yeah, yeah, that could be fun too, and I
Uh,
could give you
I'll
some
be
tips.
honest. I've got some guildmates in the chat right now. I've missed some attacks. I forget to do it last time. So I need a kick in the butt. This might be the kick in the butt I need.
Yeah, have you missed gearing your defense heroes also? Because I have done
I
that.
you know what I did? That's so embarrassing. Because like people message me with like tips and stuff a lot. Someone message or actually it wasn't it had to be like 5 people messaged me one day whenever they changed that or that it locked in or whenever the first lock in was. They're like, hey,
Yeah,
just a heads up, this just happened to me. And when that happened, I was already like getting a video ready that I never even released because I was too embarrassed about how I was the only one in my guild who forgot to set it.
yeah, yeah. But
So I learned
I've
my
done that
lesson.
too, so
Uh, but I mess up all the time. Yeah, I'm very bad at it. Pink Jesus is in the chat. He can tell you I'm not doing my best. Any final thoughts? Any things? I mean, it's probably getting
uh,
late over there in Sweden.
it's if Shant wants to see something specific in the pre-recordings tomorrow, they could write it down. If you want to see some attacks, defenses, what demons I think are good, or so on, you can come up with like suggestions on what you want
That's
to
a really
see.
good idea. Yeah, people can just use war chat in my Discord if anyone wants. You can just write it there and I'll comb through all of it and I'll put the suggestions in a spreadsheet if anyone has specific wants. Otherwise, I think we can just lean in and trust your expertise.
Yeah,
Um, do you use
uh,
Laurel and Guild Boss?
yeah, I do. You want coaching?
I never did it before. I never
Yeah,
wanted to do it because it
yeah.
felt cheesy, but I want to get him the high. This is a
Uh,
takeover, so I want to give him the highest score possible.
then is the question: do you have a lay assist? Because you want that also.
I don't think he is Leia. Yeah.
Assist unit. You want
Oh, he
Leia
does have.
some?
He does have. He does have Leia. Wow. Okay.
No, no, assist as a friend unit. You want Leia there,
Oh, so you can still.
or
Oh,
Laurel. You can choose between them.
I get what you mean. So then you get an extra slot essentially.
Yeah, and you're like rotating the units in and out. So
Very, very mad of you. Um, I mean, I'm sure I can use all of these. I don't think we're gonna hit though.
because that way you can fit Volca in the team also, and you get that
Yeah, of course. Yeah,
25%.
for the
So
proper
then you can
cycling.
rotate Rage come faster.
I think it's not gonna happen because it's so annoying the way they do this. Like, I'm sure he has a big friends list, right? But they keep showing you like the same 12 heroes over and over.
Yeah, I think that's something they could improve on, this aspect, because
You know what they
I
need to
think
improve on? That I'm thinking of making a video, but I don't know if it's gonna be interesting. But I was chatting. I don't know if you know Fady. Is Fady in Mad?
I recognize the
No.
name, so
Fady just like is like always top of all the ultimate leader. Fady's just like a big
oh,
player in the game.
Fade is that guy, yeah, the guy that
Yeah,
our guy competes with in the
maybe.
leaderboards, yeah.
But yeah, Fady, we were just DMing because I was just like on on stream one day and I was interviewing everyone that I saw I DM'd every single person I saw in the top 10 on Ultimate Leaderboard. I was like, hey, you want to talk? We got a couple people to hop on the stream, and Fady messaged me the next day, and then we just started chatting, and they were talking about Boreas and stuff, and they did like a full 121 solo run with Boreas, and they wanted to email it to me, and I was like, yeah, for sure, I want to watch that. And with the chat, the way they censor your chat, it took us like 12 hours back and forth because whenever we saw the messages to translate every time they would star out our messages, I couldn't write my emails fastidiousYT@gmail, and they kept starring out the Y, the T, and the Gmail. And so I was doing spaces and I was spelling it like why are you doing that? And T like a T-shirt, and it was a, I think we tried for almost a full day before the email went through. And I was
Oh,
like, what is going
yeah.
on with? And now they're adding emotes, and their chat doesn't
Uh,
even function. You know,
are you on his account right now? You are, because you could try to add my account. I have a Leia. It's only A0 though, but it's better than nothing.
only A0. Wow, I don't even know if I should use it. It might be embarrassing.
Yeah, yeah. I am not
Yeah, let's
using it
just see.
myself, so.
Well, this guy hasn't been on in a minute. Yeah,
I'm
this
not
is
sure how
something
fast it is. But
I don't know how much you know about me or how much you watch my stuff. I like very actively. It's like occasionally if Ronaldo sends me something or a friend, or if something catches my eye, like with Jake. Jake's in Mad with You yesterday. But when it comes to
yeah,
strategy, I try to. I've almost never watched anything because I don't want like spoilers, kind of. If that makes sense.
yeah, you want to
Uh,
learn by
yeah, I'm like
yourself.
if I'm like 90% downside and 99 percentile, I can. They're making fun of you because you have an A0 and you're in Mad. But
Yeah,
but yeah, like I mean, I've been hearing about and being told about using Laurel and Leia for since it was happening. But like I feel like I don't have them, and I don't want to just follow the guide. But if I'm gonna take over, it's not like I'm gonna get. I don't know if you know, I only have one legendary lord, and it's been like 3 or 4 months since I gotten one, so I don't
yeah,
expect
that's
them
pretty unlucky. How many summons do you have total? Do you know?
almost
Or like around?
4,500.
Oh, that many?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
what
pulled.
about
I've
content
never.
creator luck? Don't you have that?
No, this is what I'm saying. Everybody says it's rigged. Like the amount of people I have that will comment and be like, "I have 1,200 summons and 6 legendary lords," and I'm like, "I'm very happy for you."
Yeah, I'm 3.7k summons, and I have like six lords if you can't count like awakenings.
Yeah, why wouldn't we count that? It slicks
So
within. Is this right? Can you see my screen?
um,
Oh, you know what?
uh,
You're in the way. I think.
I sent you the code on Discord, so it would be
Oh,
easier for you.
thanks. Oh, thank you. Appreciate you doing this. This will be fun. I've literally only ever heard about this, and I can, hypothesize and visualize in my head what it might look like, but I've never actually done it. All right, I think I added you. Yeah, Joseph has 3K summons with 5 Lord pulls.
Is it Eric or Elric? Elric maybe?
Elric, yeah, that's the name of the
Yeah.
account.
Let's see if it can. Sometimes it's a bit slow also to pop up, so we have to see if it works or not.
Yeah, I think it'll be fun. I've been wanting to see it for a while. I'm curious maybe to try. I obviously don't have Leia. I guess I could get a friend assist, but I've been curious to see if I could push a 50K.
Yeah,
Uh, but
I
with my
actually don't.
convention,
don't have it myself yet. I tried
Oh,
today and
really?
got 49.7. So
49.7. Oh my god.
yeah, uh, like I gamble way too much with my gems, so my artifact is not that good.
I feel you. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'd be close. I'm just curious. I think the best I got is 37K. That I haven't done a rework in a while, like manual. I think I could probably get to like 38 or 39. That's with my team,
Yeah.
my normal team. So I'm thinking maybe I could get into the 40s at least, I would think.
Yeah, like
But
if you have all the components for the rage team, you get a really big jump in blood.
really,
If you, yeah, yeah,
we can
it's
s-
really big.
we can see how we do here. All right, looks like there you are. We chatting, baby.
Yeah, we are.
All
And
right.
now we have emotes also that you can send me.
Yeah, and then I can type. Let's see if they. There's no way they fix it. I'll just demonstrate this. Ready? Oh my god! I always click there. Like, what even is this, right?
Yeah, yeah, no, I don't know.
Yeah, and then I was trying to explain, and then he was or they were getting blurred out, and back and forth and back and forth. It's the ultimate headache. All right, let's see. I mean, I don't think it's a guarantee you're going to show up, quite frankly, but we can certainly try. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I think you need to be within a certain level or something. This is like a level 90 account, though. Doesn't really make sense to me.
I'm telling you, my lay is too bad. That's why it's not showing up.
It's too weak. Honestly, most people don't have Leia, and most people aren't going to be very interested in using a friend assist just to manual. So I think the more
Yeah.
interesting strategy actually would be to just properly do it. Like we can take swords out. Oh shoot! I just X out of the game. um, the better
So
strategy would.
you want to do it with Leia and Laurel and no Volker then? Because timings will be different, but maybe we can figure something out.
I was thinking to do it just with Laurel,
Oh, yes,
not with
Laurel? Yeah,
Leia.
yeah, well, we can do
Yeah,
that
just because
also.
I think that's going to be I think the Leia plus Laurel might even for me be like one step too far because that's a maybe you're too deep and mad, but that's not a typical thing any normal person's going to be able to do. Uh,
Maybe not.
yeah, like yeah, for me I would have to like use content creator status to get someone with Leia to add me as you know what I mean? Like it's
Yeah,
and
yeah, yeah.
most people aren't going to be grindy enough to want to. I don't think they're going
And
to want to
it's
manual
so
it all
much
the
that
time.
needs to synergize, like your hollow.
Exactly.
You can't
But I
have too
do
much
think a lot
attack
of
on her.
people, especially since the rework with Invig set, I think a lot of people would be very keen on Laurel.
Yeah, I
But
really like that they fixed that.
so nice. I can't believe they didn't like, yeah, like I said in the video, like scream it from the roof. Like it's such a positive change, and they just like tried to sneak it in. They should own it,
Yeah, it really is. I don't think they understand how big the impact is
Yeah,
for
they
people
need to
that.
do a little more. Yeah. Pink Jesus, who's the mod in the chat right now, he's been complaining about this nonstop because he's like a Superman maxer for months.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
so I presume this will be best, and then we
Uh,
just take the L on the rest.
see what you have. Um,
Make myself smaller.
uh, is Valeria A4?
Yes, not
I'm thinking
A5.
between Valeria and Salazar. Because
Oh,
Salazar has bleed, so Salazar helps the team more.
I mean,
Is
he would
is
only help seal it too, and we have a pretty nice crystal of vileness, so I don't
does
really.
Silas have a Vierna?
Yes.
Yes, but no Araka.
No.
No. We can try this, but then it's also Valeria timings. That can be hard too. I'm not sure if you know the timings with Valeria or
Then
not.
let's take her out. I don't mind.
Because she will die if you. Yeah, just take
Let's just.
Salazar. He's easy to play with.
Yeah. We can literally just completely move the gear. He'll rock better in a soulbound set anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. This gear is pretty good. A lot of the chat will think it's good, but through your mad goggles, you don't judge it too hard. Elric works really hard at his account. All right, geared. I think you're geared, right? We did that before. I think it was right before we started the call. Yes, and then I know right before it was Dolores. You have. Oh, you need your Scarlet. Oh, we got a plus 19. You know what? He needs to make space anyway. Let's just max it. You have any big videos in the pipeline? You're excited about?
Actually, something I'm working on at the moment, something different. It will be more of a meme video than
Really?
actual formative video. It will come out tomorrow, so
Really? Tomorrow? Okay. I have
yeah.
I'll give I mean I'll give a taste, but it's gonna give away close. I mean, you won't know how we're gonna do it, but Don and I are working on a video for Cratch, but
Yeah.
I need to get A5 Cratch first. So once I pull my A5 Cratch, I have him A4 right now. Then we're ready. We're
Oh,
sitting on
oh,
something
my
nice.
video is scratch also.
Really?
Yeah,
Want to see it?
but no gameplay. You can see. I can send you a picture of. Uh, where do I have it? I did the banner already, but I haven't finished editing the video.
Are you
I sent to
DMing
the
me?
Discord. Yeah, the banner.
Let's see.
Trying something new here.
Let's see. Sorry, you're gonna disappear for a second while I pull it up.
Do you think it will work?
Yes, but I gotta say, I'm gonna tell you what I tell all my friends that are content creators in the game. You gotta add an outline or a glow around Cratch.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe I can fix that.
If you
Uh,
want, if you can't, if you want, I'll do it for you if you don't have the software. But in general, like there are a lot of free like knockoff photoshops if you need, or you can torrent. But it really
yeah.
makes all the difference.
I could probably fix that. I'm still learning YouTube and what looks good and so on, but I could try that. That's a good tip.
I think the font looks really good. I think the danger looks really good. I think the logo looks good. I think the back. It's really just it's hard to see. To me, at least, maybe with my old eyes, it's hard to see Cratch.
Yeah,
Everything else
maybe
looks
you're
really
right
good.
there. Um,
But
I
I
put
am like, you put what?
some effort into the backgrounds because I like to play around with AI. So a lot of my backgrounds are from Midjourney, like an AI.
Oh, you generated that? That's amazing.
Yeah, I did.
I did my first. Technically, I did my first AI thumbnail today. Ronaldo, if you know him, because I
Yeah,
like am very obsessive over my thumbnails. So like they didn't. I did a lot of content about Anai, and they didn't release her PNG until like after I finished my stuff. So I cut her out myself. And I was on the phone with him. We were just chatting, and he's like, they have AI tools to cut them out. So that's how I cut out. If you saw my thumbnail between Anai and Amani, I used AI to cut those out. I never did that before, and it was so much easier. It took me like the
I'm
whole
doing
thing with
that also.
yeah, with tweaks, the whole thing took me 4 minutes or something, and normally I will take 20 or 30 minutes typically.
Yeah, yeah. The cutting part is so nice
Yeah, it's
when it
amazing.
works.
Yeah, it's true, true. All right, let's just take it. Really doesn't matter. All right, we're about ready, I think. I just need to check Hollow, but I'm hoping she's in the gear I put on her last time I was in this account. So geared, 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 geared. Ooh, we gotta check Pyros. Maybe Twin Fiend is wearing the gear I used to put on him. What's your view on A0 Twin Fiend versus Pyros?
I actually don't have a twin fin on my own.
Doesn't even really.
So, and I have only been playing with A1 twin fins, so I don't have that much experience with A0 twin fins.
I prefer
um,
Pyros from my
yeah,
testing.
I
At
think because
least,
the magic rest down and armor down A1
yeah.
could actually be stronger.
Uh, Let me give me 1 second. I'm just gonna focus. Okay. All right, great. I think I'm just gonna go full rage regen here.
Yeah, that's fine.
We don't have such great gear
Do you have the Samsara for him as an artifact?
for sure. Yeah, the Nightmare
Uh,
Samsara.
yeah, then you have some wiggle room with the rage.
Yeah, I want to try to go the three. Is this gonna be tanky enough? Well, we can just go like this. Yeah, I want to try to go three ults between 1 and 2. So this should
Pyrus could
guarantee it.
actually deal some decent damage though if he has attack gear, but
Yeah, I don't
do
think. I
he
think
can
we can
do it
play
well.
with it first. Actually, I mean, we'll see how the Laurel timing's working, because
Yeah.
I've obviously never done it. I'd be quite interested to see. We're gonna have freaking rage regen through the roof.
So either you can use Laurel on like Hollow, or you can use it on Pyrus. So it depends a bit on your setup, but well, we can play the normal one because then you don't use.
Let's do the normie version.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just moved everything, ported everything to Twin Fiend. So, do you like a Nye?
Um, I
There's
think
a
you're
right
giving
answer.
her. I think you're giving her a bit too much shit. She's not that bad.
I never said she was that bad. I think I've explicitly said she's not that
I
bad.
well,
I said she's
maybe
meh.
not, but I think she's better than Nocturne, and I think Nocturne is average. So slightly bit above average in the right team, of course. But you have done the testing, I haven't, so I should probably be
I mean, what
quiet.
I will say is the only way either of them are really going to sing and perform at a super high level is with Awakenings, and many, many, many people already have an A3 or an A5 Nocturne, and unless someone
Yeah,
wails this weekend, no one's going to have that an A5 an I.
no.
And Nocturne, I'll
A1,
tell you right now, I just finished my study for legendary drop rates, and we officially have data from the game on legendary drop rates. And Nocturne has been he is in the highest bracket, like the most common legendary to pull. And just anecdotally, from the 2.1 million summons we've accounted for, he is the most not pulled legendary in the entire game.
yeah. Will that
So
video be out
many people
tomorrow? I like those
coming out.
videos with
It's
stats.
coming tomorrow. Yeah, I
Yeah,
was
yeah.
gonna do
I
it
was
tonight, and I
checking.
was getting late. Yeah, it'll premiere tomorrow. Stockholm is the same time zone as Germany, as like Berlin.
I think so.
So it will come out for 3:30 p.m. for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, I think we're good. Let me double check Hollow again. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, baby. 1.5-second interval. Text log, but
The
we should be okay.
downside with an eye is I don't think you can use her in that many other places than Guild Boss. So
Dude,
maybe she should be a
you can barely use her anyway. She barely
yeah.
outperforms epics, and without awakenings and full skill ups, she underperforms epics. Nocturne doesn't do that anywhere.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
know, it's just
Nocturne is more usable. So
and
I think it would.
Nocturne is a god in Void Rift.
Is it that good? I haven't used it that much, but it has good single target
I've used
damage. So
Nocturne
we
9
might.
straight weeks in Nightmare Void Rift. Until they add Ultra Nightmare Void Rift, then he's a god because it works. If he
Yeah,
works,
yeah,
and especially for people that don't have Silas, which is many people,
yeah.
he's amazing. Nocturne is insane, says American Made, a man after my own heart. Nocturne is the boy. All right, should we do it?
Yeah, we can do it.
So I'll do a setup and then we'll stop and start over and you'll tell me, right? I'll
Yeah.
do it how I would do it as if we didn't have these two people here, right? Who also do we cycle out? Is it Salazar or
We haven't decided yet. I guess it's Salazar.
the only thing to note there then is he's in a Soulbound Arcana set, so I guess we could just learn the strat and then tweak it. But
Yeah.
then obviously that's a terrible set for him. The other option I guess would be Silas.
Uh, it will be cycle out, right? I think so. Well, let's start. It's starting to get late. My brain is
Yeah, sure.
also
No
one
problem.
unit
Yeah,
less
thanks for
on
doing
the.
this. So this is what I would do if I wasn't doing some silliness.
Yeah. So if you pause here,
Yeah.
where you have Hex is where you want Laurel,
Mm-hmm.
and where you have is it Pyrus? It's I have to make the
Pyros is the
screen bigger.
farthest away. He's the one next to the dragon.
Who is under? Is it Silas?
That's Silas. I have Pyros, Silas, Hollow,
Yeah.
Dolores, Hex, Cetrum, and then Salazar, Zila too.
So I would switch places I mean, with Hex and Pyrus, and then put Pyrus next to Cetran.
Okay, so he's outside of Zilly range. or outside of
Yeah.
Dolores range. Someone's asking why we're putting Salazar back there, so he's in Dolores range. If we put him up in front, he wouldn't be. Oh, there you go. Ray just
Then
answered in the chat.
then there is
That's
also like Shilitu. You could play her both front and back. If you play her in front, she gets more damage, but in back she gets more rage.
that's true.
So yeah, but we can play her in the front to make it a bit easier.
Let's go with standard things. So you're saying here.
Yeah.
Oh, you want right.
And this way, now you forgot Laurel. So it's Laurel, then
So you
Salazar.
so oh okay that was gonna be my next question. Got it. Sorry, bro.
Yeah.
You're really tired. Honestly we don't have to do this. Ray's
It's
got it.
fine. It's fine. I can.
I like sprung this on you. I was like, oh, you want to hop on the stream? By the way, guys, 105 of you. I want to see some freaking subs on Slicks. Come on.
That's really
He's
nice
giving
of
me
you.
a coaching session. He's doing an account takeover while I do an account takeover. It's an account takeover reception. All right, let's do it right. I think I remember everything you said. Yep.
I would have switched Silas and Hex, but we can go like this if you want.
Oh, why?
For
Oh, because
Laurel.
Hex is just going to keep going and going. You mean he doesn't need the boost as much? Because,
Yeah.
yeah. All right. I was thinking Hex is going to put out more damage, but yeah, that makes sense.
Uh, Someone in chat is saying Salazar isn't this comp. No, it's usually Araka that's in here in his place.
It doesn't have to be a cookie cutter comp, guys. Not everyone's going to have every hero. That's why you play the game, because it's unique.
So if you pause here, here comes the timings. Either you could ult like with Pyrosility here and Hex and remove Laurel, or you could wait for Silas, you could wait for Hollow, and you can even wait for Dolores here. So it depends a bit on your team, and it's hard for me to say because I never played with a team. But we can make the rotations
All right. Well, I
easy.
will make an executive decision. What we're gonna do, and I'll restart it now. We're gonna do Seal2, Hex, Pyros. Those will be the first trio, and then we can keep it on 1x, and we can work from
Yeah,
there.
sure.
I don't want to
We
take too
can,
much of your
sure.
time, and I think that's gonna be the most straightforward strategy that the most people can connect with.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, you don't like him there. Probably should have done Dolores first for the invig, but it is what it is. Not as many problems as we used to have with that. All right, let's wait. Do you know about Pyros o'clock?
What timings? Or
I like to call it Pyros o'clock. You got to do it before the 2 o'clock on the thing. I'll pick my head up so everyone can see. So like Hex is about ready, then you can do Pyros, and as long as you trigger them before it hits like here, you won't get
yeah,
locked out.
you need to be fast with Laurel now, so you get
That's
Dolores on Pyrosilt also.
See, I got locked out because I was at about 3 o'clock.
Yeah.
I did that on purpose. Perfect
Yeah.
example of how to mess up Pyros o'clock.
Show you what not to do.
Exactly. Learn from the mistakes.
Such a nice streamer.
Dude, I maybe someone earlier I said I wasn't Santa Claus. Maybe I am Santa Claus
Yeah.
out of the goodness of my heart. It's fantastic. What's going on, Prometheus? How you doing? So pick her up already?
Um, The stream froze. Now I can see again. Yeah, here you can pick her up. And if you're super fast here, oh, remove Dolores also fast. You can activate everything. And if you are fast here and don't start that early with Pyrus, you could also get Cetram in here,
Get
but now you
Setchum,
can't.
yeah, which we should do. Actually, I do
Uh,
want to do that.
then you have to wait a bit with the Pyrus.
I think it'll be okay. This Pyrus has endless rage regen right now.
Also, you can time Cetram in between the Pyrus ult after it fires all those rockets or whatever it is. Then you can time it also.
That's a nice idea, actually, but we're not going to do that this time.
Nope.
That's advanced. Let's make sure Zilly gets it. I don't want to make that mistake again. All right, we got to focus. We got to focus, guys. Probably should do Pyrus last so Laurel lands the buff correctly. All right. I'm going to get this perfect.
Yeah. Did you get X?
Did Setchum really get locked out? No. Okay, thank
I
God.
didn't, but I'm not sure. Yeah, it just probably works. This works.
What do you?
Did
You're
you
not
put in?
sure?
Yeah, it
I'm gonna
works.
put
I was
Salazar
not
in right
sure
now.
if you clicked hex, but it was just a bit delay on him.
Hex was perfect. Setchum's animation is a nightmare.
So
So
just
tell
go
me the
again.
next step already, so we don't have to start
Yeah,
over.
just go with the Pyrosphere again, and
Yeah,
you will Salazar also. If you can time it within the Dolores ult, there would be nice.
yeah, we got it. Perfect,
And
actually.
like here we can play it a bit different. Now I don't know anymore because now the range timings is a bit different because you don't have Laya, but we can improvise here. I would
Let's
probably not use
improvise.
anything here. Just
Okay.
wait because it's important to time with Dolores everything.
Mm-hmm.
Only thing I would spam click is hollow.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I mean, first shield is doesn't matter. So we're gonna get Laurel in a second, so we can get everyone ready. Should I do that? You think?
um, you don't need her until you have ulted with your units, so
Okay, good.
it's no rush because you want to activate the ults before, so they get that extra 50.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure.
Here I would have waited with Pyrus though.
Really?
Yeah,
Because
for
I'm.
Sility.
Oh yeah. Okay. I'm so used to just trying to do it as fast as possible because it's the only way I can
Yeah,
squeeze it in.
yeah. You just go with everything now then. But that would give you more damage if you just wait like 5 more seconds
Mm-hmm.
there. And now you can ult again with Pyrus if you remove Laura.
I'm trying to grab her. I kept hitting Setchum.
The portraits, you probably already know it, but the portraits are nice if you want to remove instead of trying to grab them.
Here, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I find it easier to click off a lot of the times. Uh, but yeah. Also, just in the frenzy of a guild boss battle. Let's see. So we're still 2 away.
I wouldn't activate her. I try to time everything at the same time if possible. Now the timings will be a bit off, but you can go with everything then. So we use the Dolores ult here.
I think it's gonna line up okay if Pyro speeds up. It's obviously never. We're not gonna get perfect. It takes some rehearsal, but
Yeah. Yeah, you need to practice this so many times before you get the hang of it. And it's also different on all the accounts depending on how much. Because, like, if you have more
the Pantheon.
healing on Hollow, you
Oh,
will get less
yeah.
rage. So that can affect the timings also. So here I would wait now, so we can try to get back in rotation with
Yeah,
everything.
I will.
So
I'm clicking just to.
I would go Pyro, Silitude,
Yeah.
Dolores Hex, and then remove.
Mm-hmm. I'm just prepping in my
Uh,
head for the Setrum.
but we might die here now because the rotations are a bit off. We have to see. Yeah, we
It's
probably
not
did.
ready.
So restart maybe. Oh, Hex survived. Nice.
All right. Come on, Setrum. Are you serious? What an absolute
You
coward.
can be in between also if you want. No.
Okay. Unless you think that'd be preferable for some reason that I'm not thinking of.
It depends on the timing, so it's hard to say. The Setram actually don't synergize that well with Pyrus in his ultimate state, but I think that's like too much information.
The ult is delayed and buggy. Yes, I agree. It's not really buggy. I think I mean, they know how the animation takes time, but it's certainly unwieldy. That's what I would say. All right, we got it that time.
Yeah.
All right, so next up, we're holding. 1 moment.
Now you will use Pyrus. I'm gonna entertain the chat. Do you have any questions, chat? Answer while what is the score on Gibi prior to takeover? Well, I can't answer that, but maybe the guy who owns the account is here. Jimmy, have you tried Sertram with his exclusive artifacts? Then it's even slower with like 5 seconds more. Then it's even harder to play around with the ultimate. But it is pretty good though. You get a bit extra damage from it. Do you have a hero you want the most to pull? Yeah, it's actually Hex that we are playing with here. I don't have Hex on my account, and he's a really good hero. I also want Twin Fiend. Maybe we can do a bit spoiler here in the stream. I think it's next weekend. Twin Fiend. It's not confirmed, but Twin Fiend will most likely be on the Ancient Banner. So I will summon for him then. So Laurel is the only there to hit the ults with Pyros and then swap with a melee. The reason Laurel is in there is when you remove her, she gives 50% rage to the entire team. That's why she's in there. So get the ults going faster. What was happened there? The music was so loud. I have the stream on also, so I don't know. But Fast is back now, so I will.
I don't know what happened with music.
Give the chat back to him.
Can't hear anything. Hello?
Hello?
Can't hear you. There's something wrong. There we go. Can you say something now?
Hello. Can you hear me?
Perfection. Sorry about that,
Nice.
everybody. It's someone at the house, and I'm struggling to speak Spanish. All right, I don't want to take too much more of your time. We're just going to do this run. We'll do the best we can, all right? And if I like it more than what I think I could have done, we'll use it. Otherwise, I'll do what I would have done.
Yeah.
The music keeps coming out. Yeah, I was going out of range, and for some reason, my headphones decided that meant it was time to turn the music on. I'm very sorry. The music volume is much higher than the U volume, So when I'm using the same output and the music's off, you know what I'm saying? I need it much higher to have you sounding good. But yeah, the music
Yeah.
obviously wasn't tuned properly. Anyway, sorry everybody. Appreciate that. So catch me up. Did I miss anything?
Uh, no, I just tried to entertain your chat, so they asked a couple of questions. I'll just answer one more question here to Joseph, if that's fine. Silitus block doesn't count on the one step back, but she gets the Laurel boost then, the rage, so it's still good. Yeah.
Yeah.
So for the team now, now we're gonna ult with Pyrus again, and Dolores, and I think Silas too.
Okay.
I'm not sure how much rage regen you get from Hollow here. And also that 80% chance on Dolores. You never know if it procs or not.
It's a
No, it
nightmare.
didn't.
That's what it is. It's okay. It's just the first shield. We don't have to worry too much. Maybe we do have to worry too much. What's going on, guys? Come on. All right, so let's just hold, right?
Nah, you should be fine. Yeah, just hold for all the ultimates again.
Except for
Hold
this little.
everything.
I never put Salazar down. Jeez Louise.
Oh,
This is the last one, regardless.
the
Purple.
positive thing is you will learn this better now because you repeat it more times.
Exactly. The more times you fall, the more times you get back up, the stronger you get.
Yeah.
There we go, Setchum. All right, let's get Sal down.
Hollow
Oh,
also. Don't forget Hollow.
yeah, whoops. Hopefully we get Salazar out. Yeah, we should be okay. Thanks for doing this, buddy. Whole new world.
Yeah, yeah. No problem. So now we just wait here, as before, for everything to get back up
Mhm.
again. You should be fine on the shield, I think.
Yeah, we'll make it. Someone asked what the highest score we had on this account was. I did it 3 or 4 weeks ago, and I think that was the first time we broke 20K on it.
You can hold Hollow here. Oh, it's fine also. This works too.
Too late for that.
Um, yeah, just wait for everything. I would start with Setram because he's so slow, so you don't risk mistiming him.
Mm-hmm.
You lose a bit damage, but yeah, we don't min-max that hard. And now just use everything. Also, Dolores before Salazar is important.
Mm. Yeah, that I know.
Yeah, I know, just trying
Uh,
to.
no, I'm just joking around with you. I appreciate it.
Yeah,
You can never be
I
too.
have done that too, like Salazar before
Yeah,
Dolores, because you just press everything.
yeah.
Remove her right away, Laurel also, so you
Okay,
get her
good
back
to know.
faster.
That makes sense. I hollow right away, right?
Yeah, just go with everything here. Dolores, so you get it on a second pyro ult here.
What about I already did Dolores. What are you trying? What are you saying?
Yeah, it's good, it's good.
Uh,
Oh, I'm watching the stream now, so I'm a bit delayed. I will go back to the
oh,
Discord.
okay, yeah, I already. I was like, I just did that. I
Oh, now it will be a bit easier.
think I should probably do Setchum now. I guess I could wait to see what it looks like with. Should we do him now or
Both are
hold?
fine here. You could wait also,
Just use it.
because you are close to Pyrus and Silitus,
Well, it
so
didn't even go anyway. I don't know why.
yeah.
All right, we might as well just wait.
Pyrus was still like using him.
think Pyro should be pretty close that it lines up well enough. Yes.
And here I would have waited for Silly too and Dolores.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I should have waited for Laurel. There's a bunch of things I did wrong.
But at the same time, the shield, it's different timings here. Maybe you should use it anyway. Look at the shield. The shield is not dying here because the rotations are different. So maybe you have to
No,
just use it. Salazar.
we just got it.
Yeah,
Yeah, we did.
oh.
Yeah, there's so many more. I'm very tempted to just go back to my conventional thing. It's not really one size fits all on this. All
Are we
right,
gonna
I'm just
do?
gonna what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna pay extra attention to what I'm doing, and you just like yell if you think I'm doing something wrong. All
Yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah. I will pay
Because I
extra
think what it
attention
is
to.
I'm trying to follow you, but I'm also trying to pay attention, and then
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
maybe you're doing the same. You're trying to talk to me, but also pay attention, and then it just.
Yeah, just try to ult with everything at the same time, and I think it will go
I think
pretty
so.
good.
I think so. I think it's a great idea. All right. I should have. Oh, see, that's the mess up. I gotta get. Okay, I'm getting it. I'm getting it.
Was it calm? I didn't see what happened.
I should have gotten Salazar down faster, so then at least I'd have an overlap between Salazar and Dolores. I mean, it's like a little too min maxy. It doesn't really matter for what we're going for here, but I don't know if I'm gonna do it, we should do it. You'll see what I'll tell you right now when I do it. What I didn't do last time. Oh, oh come on, buddy. Da, da, da. Here, there you go. Did he? Yeah, okay, good. If he got locked out, I would have been pissed. Okay. I'll like, you know what I'll do? I'll say what I
So
think
that's
I'm
how.
gonna do, and then
Yeah.
you can let me know if there's any mistakes. So yeah, we do Pyros now, we do Salazar now. We're gonna wait for Laurel, and I think I'm just gonna hold for everything to line up perfect, right?
Yeah, that's correct.
Living and learning.
So last time we had the issue with the shield, so we have to keep an eye on that. Also, we might have to ult with something early that we shouldn't because the rotations are a bit slower.
Mm-hmm. That's true. That's a good point. That's just
Or if you just
we're
say
wasting.
piracy, will kill the shield also.
Yeah, we'll just
Nah,
keep waiting.
I should probably just go here. You will lose too much damage if you don't go. Oh, you have the exclusive artifact on Setram, so that's what
Mm-hmm.
happened before. Why he couldn't ult, because it was those 5 seconds extra.
Yeah, that makes sense. We suffered a ton there. I think it's a wasted run.
Uh,
Honestly, I don't want to take any more of your time. I can play around with a bit. I get like the
yeah,
general
yeah.
sense, but that's a loss for sure.
Yeah, yeah, but
I'll play around with it for 10
it
minutes.
seems like you know how to do it now.
I
So
mean,
that
yeah,
is
I mean,
just
I know how all the heroes work, and I know when it's not going to be a good result. So we'll play around with it for 10 or 20 minutes, and then I'll probably
uh,
just do the takeover I planned. Thank you so much, guys. If you enjoyed Slicks, definitely go check him out, and then you'll be here in a cool capacity on Sunday or Monday. So that'll be a lot of fun.
yeah. Thanks so much for having me, and yeah, have a good
Yeah,
stream. I will go
have some
sleep
good.
now.
Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep.
Yeah, yeah.
Thanks for
Good
your
luck.
time, buddy.
Bye,
Yeah,
bye.
bye. That was impromptu. All right. Thank you so much, Slicks. Let me focus up. I don't like this, quite frankly, guys. It feels like a little too. I mean, I guess it's worth it in the end, but it feels cheesy, which I know it isn't because Laurel's being used as intended. But not my favorite. But I gotta learn it. People are gonna ask for it, and I gotta know how to do it. Oh shoot, I messed up Salazar. I just you can watch any of my stuff. I just do like a typical hollow strat. No pick 'em up, put 'em down kind of energy. But I mean, this is we'll do it. We'll get it. It'd be a nice way to crank out a little extra damage. So now at least we can make sure we're controlling our inspo a bit better. Mash button still hits over strat. Yeah, we're not going to use Leia, I don't think. Uh, if we use Leia, I mean we could. That to me that's such another extra level of complexity that we don't need when it's already very hard to coordinate a brand new strat on an account that isn't ours. Oh, freaking Salazar again. All right, living and learning. What's up, Travis? How you doing? I like the takeover reception though. He's kind of taking over for me while I take over. It's some fun stuff. Can always keep learning people. Yeah, the Leia strat's definitely sweaty. And if it's only 4K blood, I don't know how worth it that would be for most people. Oh, frick. That's 3 in a row, man. What's wrong with my brain? The pickup makes perfect sense to me. The put down, for some reason, does not compute. I think what Pink is saying is he has to use assist Leia, and that's the unattractive part. It's not about using Leia. There we go. All right, we're going to go Salazar. Then we're going to go Pyros again. And now I think we'll entirely hold. Yeah, first shield will hold. Oh, just trying to get to 50K. I mean, yeah, that makes perfect sense. See, this part feels like very like an unnecessary waiting game. How did he get? All right, see stuff like that, man. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous, man. How did Setrum get locked out? That makes literally no sense. Let's put music back on. Sorry, guys. Thanks so much, Slicks. Have a great night. Very fun. Oh my god. Like learning how to play the game all over again. This is the ultimate headache. Okay. On who the Invig would land on? Yeah, that's the stuff. I don't know about all this, man. I don't know about this. At least the way we're doing it, I don't think it lines up very well with those vulnerable states. Right, I didn't pick up Laurel. You know what I think is going to be best? People can disagree. We're going to do it like this. How's that impossible? Oh, he's not in range. Duh, it doesn't even work. All right, it's idiotic. I just don't like it not lining up with the shield and we're missing an entire invulnerability window. I freaking hate Setrum. This was a big mistake. I don't know why I even entertained doing this. This was my idea. Why am I doing this? Alright, if we can't get this to line up with the second shield, I think I'm just not interested anymore. I'm just gonna hold. I don't think it's... Oh no, we gotta do Pyros. I don't think it's gonna work. Not gonna work. But this is it. The shield's coming now. Guess we can go like this with Setrum. Alright, but let's see if we can get it with the third shield. Then maybe... Ah, frickin' set. Whatever. Let's keep going just for the practice. I know. I already said this. I already said this run's not gonna work. I'm just seeing. I want to see what kind of damage we're looking at after 2 shields. This damage is nothing. Like, if someone has like some obvious quick fix we can do, I'm not doubting the strategy. It's just for the way I'm sequencing it right now, it is not working well at all in terms of lining up with vulnerabilities. That is why I'm doing it. You're right. But I don't like this very much. No, I'm not the strategy. I don't like the effort and how I can already see issues coming up on every account that I do this on. And I'm wasting a lot of time. We've already been going for over 2 hours, which is insanity. I'm trying to think if there's some little change I could make. I have an idea. Until the last 5 seconds. It's already like barely better than it was when I did it. It's we need to find a way. Again, I'm not questioning. He's got a good Pantheon. His account's good. I'm not questioning Laurel or the strategy. I'm not timing it right at the beginning because it's not lining well up with not lining up well at all with the shields, which I really don't like. Dare to Rare is going to be today, yeah. Skip one sequence. It's not a bad... Yeah, I'm leaning towards that. Ray just DM'd me a good idea. Let's see if he's got a Mani built out, and we could use a Mani instead of Salazar and do that kind of cycling. That could line up really well with Laurel. Get more bang for our buck. Let's see how many crystals he has. We'll definitely have enough dust. It doesn't have enough. All right, yeah. Honestly, he wanted me to show off Element anyway. Why don't we just do that? I like that idea. I can't imagine Salazar's giving us much anything. Let's do Element. He pulled Element today. I know Alex is super excited to have Element. Let's just do that. I think that's a much more fun idea. Shout out to Pink. That's a great idea. Again, I'm not questioning the base strat. I'm not saying it's not good. I'm just saying for what we're trying to accomplish right here today. No, we don't have I mean, we needed like 6 extra. Can't buy that. I like it. It's just gonna, I mean, it's just gonna make it all cycle faster. I don't think Salazar is gonna put up such a big number. Ray's saying Element's a great idea. Ray said he's tried this with Element. I think it's gonna be fun. Watch, it's gonna be fun alone just to do like the ultimate rage comp. Laurel, Element, and Hollow. And we could get Leia in the mix too. He's got Leia. Maximum rage. Hey, look at that. Nice. Yeah, I'm sure we could, guys. No, without a doubt, before people are watching this in the future and yelling in the comments, I mean, of course we could tinker with this and find something perfectly optimal, but we just don't have the time. So we're just gonna find something that's a big success for him. And I know he's so excited about Elwin, so I love the idea. Let's get Elwin in the mix. I know what you mean, Jimmy. It's not a bad thought, but I don't. There's no GPS that's jumping off the page at me. If we could, if we had hours, we could tinker with it and really make Valeria shine or something. I don't think Salazar's going to be such a great ticket for us. We don't have beef. We're friends. I think it was a misunderstanding. I think he probably got sent the build without having watched the video because I explained why that was the build. So, you know, it is what it is. There's literally no hard feelings. Everyone can have their own opinion, sure. No hard feelings. She's not crap. She's just severely mediocre, which thus makes her not worthy of your resources that are so valuable. In no way does she shine at all. Like, she's a totally wasted investment. She's as good as Kriya is. Kriya's not bad, she's just terribly not good. What's up, Mistake? How you doing, man? This is feeling better already, I think. And the number's a lot bigger, that's for sure. Break 10K. Now we're cooking, man. Now we're cooking. And now we're gonna hold. Could I get one Pyrus off? What's the timestamp? No, certainly I can't. Wait, did Setram not go? That's not bad at all. Wait, hold on. We can hold for this. This can work. There we go, man. Now we're cooking, baby. Now we're cooking. Now we're going to put up an actual number. Now we've got a number. How did he not go? I mean, Pyrus isn't even ulting. How are you locked out? Jeez Louise, what a disaster. I think we got some in here. Yeah, we're cooking now. Hopefully I'm not going to be too early. I am going to be a good bit early, but it should line up well. I mean, this is already a PB for this account. Just want to get that 30K. If we get close, we'll run it again. We got it. We got it. There it is, baby. Can you send that to me, Goha? Who's doing 100K with a Nai A0? Please send that to me. 100K and Nai A0. Jesus Christ. Content Creator Oasis Discord, DM it to me or send me the message link or post it in my thing. 100K a night, come on. Thank you. I'm not angry at you, but it's like, come on. Maybe if you use Laurel literally just for a 9, you don't care about the rest of your team or something. I picked up Silas. Oh my god. This is such a good run. think I'm gonna hold it out. I mean, we still got his 30K, but we probably think we left 1 or 2 blood on the table. You can think of it that way. Can't believe I just picked up Silas. We're definitely keeping this. It's a big number. Maybe lost 1K by losing Silas or something. I mean, this is a really big number for this account. The best we ever had on this account was like 21K. So shout out to Slicks. You know, I'm sure a million people could point out a million things we did that were suboptimal. But this is a big number for this account. We'll absolutely take it. So that was worth the struggle, baby. I think Alex will be happy. Tetram's a clown. Ignore him. So I'm looking at it now. It's from R. Leo, the Brazilian guy that maybe some of you know. I mean, he did get 100 million. Still not such a it's not a shocking performance. All the other main ones outperformed her. Quite nice gear. Not max level skills. I'll give him that. I'm not seeing where the awakenings or anything are. And I'm not seeing. I can only see 5 members of the team. But it really looks like he moved gear just to boost Anai, because he Zillatu's at 159, but Anai's at 100. I mean, literally, I mean, it's intriguing. I mean, it's a pretty cracked out build. I'd be very curious to see if he did this just to see how much she could do, because I cannot imagine this team isn't suffering. 131 for Silas, 122 for Hex, 159 for Seal2, and then he gets 100 for Anai. That's a big number, though. To me, it sounds like he proves she's mid. She's in godly gear, and she's putting up the same numbers as Nocturne, with Nocturne getting normal attention. Okay, so... Oh, but he did a Leia team. This is what I'm saying, guys. I don't see how this is meta at all. Guys, I'm an open-minded guy. I'm going to show you this team. I mean, it's a great job, but I'm just looking at it, and I would really need to see someone else swapped in, but perhaps I mean, it's possible. Oh, never mind. He's saying something totally else. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Yeah, I mean, what I'm seeing here is he ran like a perfectly meta Laurel, Apollo. Let me ask if I can just share this. I mean, if you guys think I'm wrong and you don't think Nocturne or if you really don't think Nocturne, especially with Awakenings, with anyone that has this account would have Nocturne with Awakenings, he says, of course I can share it. Okay, great. I'm happy to, if you guys find this to be impressive, let me know. To me, this strikes me as exactly what I was saying. Sorry guys, let me move it over here. So this is the team he ran. So she still was the worst DPS on the entire team. Like very much your third infernal option. You can see the gear it's quite cracked. I mean, 18.1 attack for her is super high while still getting 347 crit. I mean, it's a build that a lot of people can do, but it's a cracked out build. I will say props to him, not full skill ups. I mean, he got some lucky rolls here, but he hasn't even maxed the ult. I mean, level 4 is very good, but not maxed out. Nivelle Quattro or whatever. I'm not seeing what I'm missing that for sure Nocturne and likely Setram couldn't do this. And I also would question if gear hadn't been moved to her. I mean, if he has gear that's this strong on a Nai, then he should have even better gear on Sealatu. It feels like he moved gear around. But yeah, again, this is like the meta team. So if you look here, he brought a Laurel assist. He did like the constant spamming strategy that people do. So this is the max potential you can get out of her, and she still is the lowest performer. I don't see how that's worth getting excited about. To me, that's mid. I would love, love, love to see this with Amani, or to see it with. I would love to see it with Azoth, quite frankly. Yeah, I mean, this is a cracked out account. This guy also is like a power to him. It's not. I mean, he's just taking advantage of a system. He gets endless diamonds, or at least for the longest time he did. And I know he spends a lot of money. He's got a very strong client. He clearly knows what he's doing. He's clearly a very good player. I'm not trash talking this guy at all. But what I'm saying is, I would want full information, like what I provided in my streams and stuff, where we then take this gear right now and put it on Azoth, put it on Amani, put it on Nocturne, put it on Setram. Let's see how it goes. I mean, put this gear on Setram. It's not even a great gear set for Setram. I'd much rather see Setram in some Wrath or Setram in Infernal Roar, obviously. I still would be really, really surprised. I don't know. I could be totally wrong. So I mean, I just would want to see the subs. If this isn't better than Nocturne, I don't see how everything I said isn't 1,000% true. Because there's not a single player in the world that has gear like this and doesn't have Nocturne. I'd be shocked if the chance. I mean, there's maybe two, right? I think with A0, I think A1 Nocturne, A0 Nocturne. I think anyone that has this team with an A4 Twin Fiend. Thank you again. Big shout out, guys. Thank you to Goha Pow. I really appreciate you sharing this. Um, I have to say, to me, this proves my point. Maybe I'm delusional, but what I'm seeing here is my point being proven. A whole team or a whole setup built around her. Because I don't see a single world where your Silas can only put up 131, but Anai's putting up 100. I think it's a lot of gears being pushed on her. I could be totally wrong. If this is truly your fourth best DPS set, I'm not like accusing him, but I'm just saying I think that's what this is showcasing, like her max potential damage. It's possible. It's possible. I don't know, but even still, the number. I mean, I've seen how many people have seen a Nocturne do 100 million damage. I know I've seen a bunch. Like I don't know. She's mid. Also, keep in mind, this is for 63,000 blood, right? You're trying to tell me Amani couldn't put up 80 or 90 million and then you'd get 57,000 blood? And that's going to move the needle for literally anyone? That's where I'm going to end it there. Literally, I think what our Leo did, I'm not trying to antagonize him at all. I think he did a great job. I just would want to see every piece of this proving that this is anything interesting. Because I'm going to tell you right now, if with this gear, if Azoth could put up even 70 million, this means nothing to me. Literally nothing to me. And that's where I'll end it. However, I mean, it's a small number for this account. Is it not a small number? Am I crazy? Interesting though. Thank you so much, Go Hop Pow. I think that's really fun. Really fun to see. I will say I'm gonna go look in the thing now. They better have not mentioned me by name. People need to keep my name out of their mouth. I'll say you that much. Yeah, dude. Thanks a lot. All right, let's actually continue with this. Based off that, I'm certainly not changing my opinion. I mean, go watch my video. I said I'm not saying she's bad. I'm just saying she's certainly not good, and I'm certainly standing by that. That's not his account. That's our Leo's account. But thank you for sharing it. I wish it was Goha's account because then you could go test all those great things. You know what? I was gonna message him, but I'm not even gonna. I was gonna ask if he could do the same run in other people. Let me just double check. He's not rare at all. I think it just happens to be your account's missing him. Thank you, Seamus. All right, let's do 321. Pretty sure we can do it. I think I've only ever done one 321 takeover ever, maybe two. So let's get it all set up. Got exactly the team I ran when we did 320 on this account, so pretty nice. Yeah, she's okay. Exactly what I'm saying. Yeah, that's the other thing. Show me another piece of content where she comes even close to Nocturne. Yeah, Narvi's a queen. You guys will see. If I get my gear on test server next week, I'll test her at like every level with every swap, and we can see. Yeah, because it's like, how is that moving the needle for anyone if she's getting you from 58,000 B blood to maybe 60, 63? I really cannot imagine. I'll be honest, I just can't imagine that with that gear, that was, because that should be his fourth best DPS set, right? I mean, granted, they don't all take the same set. I just can't imagine Zealatu can only score 160 million if that's the kind of gear he's got on his account. He's running that kind of strat. Yeah, but then people will complain that you didn't do assist cheese. Oh, dude, it's just such a headache. I needed a Nye is going to be the bane with this. The more I think about it, it's like, how could you say she's good and how could you encourage someone to pull on a 10x for her when she was literally your 4th best DPS and the most meta comp imaginable? It means she's serviceable. It means she does the job, which is literally all I've ever said. I need to move on. I need to move on with my life. Joseph wins. All right, Joseph, you're getting mod status for that one if you still want it. That's too funny. I need to go back to the surface. From my understanding, they will not. However, that could be a use. That could be her other use. If burn ticks, I don't see how they could, but if they do count as individual hits, then that would be something. I'll give you Osprey, I'll give it to you. That would be something. I'd make a whole video saying, you know what, there's a great use that I didn't originally envision, and that's a great comment. If it's true. I'm not nothing a slice of humble pie never did to hurt somebody. I think you understood me correctly. I think that is what I said. All right, let's juice this girl up, baby. You don't have a single ancient crit on your entire account? How's that even possible? Like, how is that possible? Am I crazy? How the heck is that possible? Finally sit Silas. Dude, we'll take an algorithm dub every day of the week, baby. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, the Invig fix is awesome. That's a good roll. I think we can get away with this attack speed one, actually. I mean... Now that would be clickbait. I think if I make another video about an eye, I'll have a heart attack. What I could do is do a stream if we get the test server stuff next week. You and I, Pink. Joseph really wants an not. Joseph, do you want mod or not? You have to tell me. No pressure, but you have to tell me. No, this doesn't work. We need like this. Oh, what did I do? Oh. Alright, now we're cooking with gas, baby. Crit damage is low. Oh, but we want to have so much crit rate. Because we need that excess. I'm sorry, guys. This isn't very good. Oh, that's good. That's good. Is that good? I don't know. I'm all out of it now. I mean, the attack speed's nice. Does her ult count? Guys, does her ult count as an AoE? 2 strikes in a row? Like, because doesn't she get the 2 targets within half a tile? Does that count as an AoE? No? Oh, I just remembered you asked. Am I confusing with someone, or did you ask or offer a few weeks ago? I just wanted to reward your funny joke. So it's single target with splash damage. I'm not making another Anaya video. The only way, I'll tell you, the only way, and I will happily do it, if someone finds a way that she's proven to be good at something, not just serviceable, but actually perform and be a top DPS and strongly outperform other options. I'm not saying she has to be Zeal 2, but be someone that moves the needle, I will make a video apologizing. That's what I'll do. Otherwise, be serviceable, which I've described her as every single step of the way. Yeah, exactly. If she has codex viability or someone finds a way to make her a star in Guild Boss, particularly for people trying to get 50k, not well past 50k, then I will make a video. Otherwise, I'll probably stream it next weekend if I can. Oh, split attack. I didn't know that. I'll be honest. I'm not afraid to admit. I thought Brienne's ult counts as. But well, Brienne's ult at least does count. Am I crazy? It's just you're saying her split attacks when that trigger doesn't count, but her ult must count, right? 6 waves of arrows, each 5 enemies. That's an AoE. I won't make an apology video like those. I'm not Logan Paul. I would make like a mea culpa. Be like, oh wow, they found this. Like if the Burns thing, if that's like super meta for Zealots, we can look into it. That's cool. If that, I mean, I'd love that. That's a great idea. Yeah, you mean that's what I thought you meant. I just was checking. All right, we're gonna let the girl cook. Let the boy watch. All right, all done. My sweet Autumn. Alex, if you're listening to this now or in the future, you need to farm so much more Gear Aid 2. It's crazy. It's crazy how little Invig and how little Ageless Larath you have. Oh my god, I never put an Invig set on Laurel. We did that whole strat without Laurel being an Invig either. Not that it so matters, but we missed out on a buff. Could have had one more buff. Another reason I've started some Invig. Alright, great, and that's her old gear. I think I'm ready to try. We need to check you. Alright, wish me luck. Dude, of course. Thank God. I think we don't need Narvi. think it's better without Narvi. 321. I hope everyone got Elowen. That'd be so lovely. Maybe we can do it without her. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I can make that work. Oh, shoot. Silly boy. The Boreas video is not delayed. That's always coming out tomorrow. The video that was delayed is the drop rate study and all the information about statistics and how many ancients you can get per level and all that stuff. Very, very good video. Very informative. If I do say so myself. You want to buy power dominance and then just not have to play the game? What's the fun in that? Alright, let's try to just insta trigger instead of waiting for Oh my god, we got the kill, but no, it allows Silas to target the boss, and it allows them both to be getting the buffs. I think we can trigger Silas earlier too, maybe, so she moves over faster. Yeah, it just allows you to do this kind of diagonal setup. Basically, we just want Silas to be as juiced as possible, but obviously Idril literally needs to be. So, but Silas needs to be hitting the boss because he can melt the boss. That's kind of what it all comes down to for us. I wish it was more interesting and complex, but that's all it is. Get that hit. Alright. Come on. If we get a proc, what's over? Yep. Yep! Sorry, that was loud. Exciting! Mamma mia. I was about to pick her up. Well, that was I blew the run there, but we'll keep going. I should have picked Laurel up way sooner. I just want to make sure how our damage is looking all right. Yeah, I think I have a better idea. I also kind of want to use Elwyn as much as possible because that's his queen. Dude, that's what I do. I don't watch anyone's guides. More fun that way. If you want to grind it out, that is. It's not for everybody. Let's just take Lunaria's gear, actually. He doesn't really need anything. And then we'll just quick equip her. I mean, we're definitely going to get this. It's just the question, will it be 10 minutes or will it be an hour? Yes. GG. All right. Nice. Oh, shoot. So a couple more procs and the boss would be dead right now. Like a great RNG round. That's pretty good. Wow. All right, Nyx. Howard. Alright, just better RNG and we'll get it. Cowardly. Rozok's pretty easy to sleep on, to be honest. There it is. That's what we need. Immediately targets. Come on. Great. Terrible. It's going okay. I don't think I can do it without the burst. It's worth a shot. Yeah, I can't do it without the burst from auto. We're gonna go like this. Doesn't matter. doesn't work. I'm not drunk. See how the night goes. Maybe I'll have to get drunk. It's been a very hard day. Wow. It's just unreal. My life has changed is that I no longer have a life. I don't leave my house and all I do is make content. That's how my life's changed. And I moved back to New York. And a nice mid. Okay. Yes, target that one. Always just focus on the right, you absolute buffoon. What is wrong with you? It's idiotic. It's unbelievable. Like, what are you doing? He knows where you are? Yeah, exactly. It's the dream. Should be better. As long as we can get some crits, lucky to start on the first one, that should be a stronger build. Dude, what are you doing? It's an embarrassment. Like, what are you actually doing? It's Laurel up way too late too, but whatever. If Nyx gets one shot here, then I think we have no choice but to try to put something on her to make her like not one shottable. Alright, she didn't get one shot. Awesome. Come on, cook, 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 cook. Oh, Silas, do your job. Just kill her. Cook. Power through. Cook, cook, cook. Okay. Not giving up. Never surrender. GG. It ain't over till that fat lady sings. Come on. We got this, baby. All in a day's work, my friends. All in a day's work. I'm gonna grab dinner. I'll be back in 15 minutes, and we'll do the next takeover. And look at that, Alex. We did it with Eloin. All right, sweet. So what did I say? Is it going to take 10 minutes or an hour? It took about 20 minutes or so. All right, guys, I'm just setting up the next account so it's ready. And guys, it is J3's birthday, so everybody wish him a happy birthday, and we're gonna do a big takeover for him and birthday summons. We're gonna push gear raid 2 as high as we possibly can. He only asked for 219. We'll see how it goes. If I think I can push higher, you know I will. That's a promise. And then hopefully we pull him something really good. I think we've got like 150 summons to do, so definitely don't leave just because I'm leaving for a couple minutes. By the way, if anyone there is fans of my Path of Exile content, oh my god, I forgot to post today. But yeah, we're not gonna stream tonight. We have enough streams already. Don and I, and obviously tonight is chaos. Here's the account, guys. Quite a nice, you know, for this level, 2.5 mil is quite nice at level 67. I'm gonna leave you with this, and then I'll be back in 10 minutes. All right, guys? I will leave you with this. This is me when people say Anai's good when she's the third best DPS and so far not usable, third best Infernal DPS on every team I've seen her in. She's so far not usable in any other content, and epics and are coming close to her, if not outperforming her, and then all the comparable legendaries are outperforming her. This is me, okay?
Who cares about Derek Zoolander anyway? The man
But
has only
Anai,
one look, for Christ's sake.
she only can do
Blue
one piece of content.
Steel, Ferrari, Latigra, they're the
Mediocre
same
guild boss
thing.
damage?
Doesn't anyone notice this? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills.
That's how I feel. All right. All right, I'll be back in 10 minutes, guys. Hey, some people stayed. Thank you. No, I was eating dinner. I wasn't going to the bathroom. Prince. All right, let's start. All right, so we're gonna do Gear Aid 2. Gear presets would be amazing, but alas. I did bring back a new drink. Had my pre-dinner drink, and now I'm having my post-dinner drink. First one was tequila and lime. This one's mezcal and lime. Very sophisticated stuff. You need a bartender for a decade to learn how to do those things. Sorry, the music's too loud, guys. Sorry about that. Oh, much better. Way better. Yeah, okay, we're gonna pop off. We're definitely gonna get 220. I don't know. No promises. I'm pretty confident we're gonna get 220. We might get 221. You never know. I don't know if we have the gear for it, but we'll certainly try. All right. Who am I missing? DPS, tank, tank, tank. Do I have another tanky option that I like? I'm fine with this. Do you drink the worm from mezcal? I've never had a mezcal with a worm in it. I've probably done at least 60 Gear Aid 2 takeovers, and it's probably more. And I don't know. And I consistently am like, there's someone I'm forgetting. I know I could bring oh, Decimus I took out accidentally. Okay, so then that's where we are now. It's, do we bring a cost generator or not? That's what I'm gonna decide. Basically, it comes down to, can I use Dallin? I mean, we could get lucky. You never know. Ooh, no, I hate that they move it. For me, it's like you look here, and this is Rebel. So then you go here, and you think Rebel's gonna be here, but they put it over here. All right, we'll just use Narvi. It's okay. This isn't gonna cut it. Alright, Seamus, if anyone mentions a Nye, at least for the next 10 minutes while we get settled in and I enjoy my drink, you can mute them, okay? Cyrene's good for, you know, a couple other utilities, but in terms of straight up cost generation, she's my least favorite. Ooh, juicy build. I see you, baby. Why do you need me with this build? Oh, it must just be the timing. I mean, this build is good. This build's very good. I mean, this build is legitimately a very strong build. You don't need the Rage Regen, but Wisdom Set's great too. Probably is going to be best in slot here. I'll just take a peek to see if I can adjust things ever so slightly, but this is quite a good build. What's up, Baradin? Oh, you just messaged me. Sorry, I'm just doing a 2FA thing. All right. That's perfect. Yeah, this is quite strong. Let me touch on these. Okay, yeah, this I will probably prefer. Oh, but this, oh, never, I take it back. When you got the crit damage there, it's pretty juice. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Oh, this had so much potential. Oh god, RNGesus smiles down upon us. Let's go. Oh my god, thank goodness. This is gonna be a sick build. We'll take it. This is gonna be a nasty build. This build's gonna be illegal in some states. Oh yes. Is it somehow worse? Am I crazy? How is it worse? Oh my god, it's the wrong. Oh my god, I'm crazy. I'm an idiot. I thought it was. Oh my god, I thought it. Yeah, I am drunk. What is wrong with me? What does this look like? Yeah, we'll do this. Can I skill this up, please? I'm asking him if I can try this crystal. All right, let's see how we can try. 1 in 3 chance. Come on, ult. Come on, ult. Yes! Oh yeah. Yeah, baby. All right, we have a shot. Honestly, with this hot sit build, if I can get a decent build on Vortex and even a solid build on everyone else, we can do 221, I think. It's a very strong hot sit build. You've got good gear, and you did a good build. That looks like a quick equip to me, though. I don't like that. What is this piece doing on Olog? My god. 417. 413. Anything with Rage Regen? Oh my god, 412. Let's go. We're cooking now. We're cooking. Maybe this is the piece you had on her. I mean, that's okay. No Rage Regen. All right, we can move on. Okay, I see what you're doing here. But that's bad. Anything that I can roll earlier, please? You don't have to apologize, J3. J3 was apologizing because I asked a question in Discord and he answered in chat. You do not need to apologize for that. I do that mistake sometimes too. The other way around, but... Lovely. Max it, baby. And it's on a glacier set. Not too shabby. Lovely. Good piece. Much better. We're cooking, baby. 12.8? That is nasty. This is yuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do you have the new one? Do we have anything we... Oh, that's... You're definitely going to want to max out a Keen Wisdom. I have 2 maxed out Keen Wisdoms on my account. That's what I usually suggest to people. I think more than 2 is very much overkill, but 2 is very good. It's good, but no one's as good as Hots. Like Hotsit's, it's not that one's better than the other, but Hotsit is so, maybe Hotsit's better because he's only 12 cost, but Hotsit is so easy to use. You will see, she's very plug and play. If I'm trying to do a takeover and show something very simple, this is the best way to do it without question. He's supremely plug and play, especially, I mean, he's got Torador. This Hotsit could probably do it without Torador, and we've got Torador. It's gonna come down to everybody else, but this Hotsit, this Dolores, this is a good combination. Kind of already making a lot of progress gearing. Well, Veer now doesn't need Laurel, and Comet, if built well with a Lord, doesn't need Laurel. You should never be satisfied. I mean, I don't know if Ray's in chat right now, but I'm sure Ray's not satisfied with his gear. And none of us, I'd say maybe 1% of us will ever have a gear that nice. You'd have to play the game for a couple of years. So for my tanks, I love going broken set. If you can get a Guardian set or a Slepius set, I don't know what that means, Joseph, but I'll take your word for it. Ouh là là. Oh, très magnifique. Oh là là. Oh, très bien. Oh, enchanté, monsieur. Blablabla. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Fantastique, fantastique. Ooh, one of the new ones. Oh la la, oh la 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 la. So Torador, fun thing about oh, he's not max promo. I think we can probably, I'm not even going to farm it up. But I was going to say, Torador's got just some nasty base stats. I won't be able to show you guys for real. I mean, I guess I can show you what he gets. So you can see he's already got a very healthy 25k. We're going to get another 3229, and he's got a very nice oh, is this defense that low? Maybe I'm confusing it with King Hearts. Is this defense really that low? Or am I? Wow, okay. When I take an L, I take an L. I'm just wrong. The HP is very strong, but that defense is low. So we know how to build him, I guess. Oh, thanks, Dakota. That is a huge accomplishment. Congratulations. Alright, so 221 might be out of the question now that I'm seeing some of this HP gear. Let me tear this guy down and build him from scratch. I think I should have built Vortex first, so if I find pieces we need, we will take it off. I mean, that's quite nice. I guess we can start slightly greedier, maybe? Like, if this rolls... Yeah, that's like my whole experience. And then a lot of FIFA and a lot of, yeah, 2K. I like baseball video games. Ken Griffey Jr., you know what my most played game ever is? Maybe now it's Watcher Realms, or probably it's Raid now. It's kind of sad to think my most played game ever is Raid. Not that I have so many most played games ever. But for the longest time, it definitely had to be Ken Griffey Jr. Baseball 1998 on the Nintendo. I think there must have been a time in my life where there was almost no one in the world better than me at that game. It was like the only video game I played for half a decade. It's the best game ever. I can tell you every single player in the game who had a big circle, and if you played the game, you know what that means. So Hologrammer probably knows what I mean. The best game ever. It really is about, that game literally had everything. Baseball, old players I used to love. It had everything. That's the whole list, and I loved it. Also, the game mechanics were so fun. Ken Griffey Jr. Baseball, 1998. All the game mechanics were so fun. You could do this thing where right before you're about to catch a fly, you could press dive. You'd already be locked into the catch animation, so you'd catch it, and then you'd jump and flop on your belly. And I would do that for years. That was how I caught every fly ball. People ever want to see that? If you want to see me truly enjoy a game, I mean, I truly do enjoy most of the games I play, but oh my god, it doesn't get better than Ken Griffey Jr. Baseball. What a piece. What a piece. My god, you've got good gear. If I could somehow connect my Nintendo, I would just stream Ken Griffey Jr. all night long. Yeah, for large portions of my life, the only video games I ever played were sports video games. I'm a new gamer. I'm new to the scene. You guys have Raid Shadow Legends to thank, or Raid Shadow Legends to be angry at, depending on if you like me. FIFA 98, nice. My first FIFA was FIFA 12. I was pretty late on FIFA, to be honest. But Madden 05, Madden 07. Get out of here. Too good. All right, this is pretty nice. I don't know if 35 is enough. It is a very nice attack and control we built. And the heal effect's pretty strong. I think if we do a Last Hope, or whatever they call it now, it could be really good. Yeah, I think it could work. Or you know what? I don't... Well, let's go for Taya. Sudden career change? I tore my knee in half. No, I mean, I've been addicted to, like, gacha games since I started playing Raid in 2019. You know what? You guys want to play a game? There was one gacha game I played before Raid. Actually, this is a little story. The way I got into Raid is I was playing this game that I used to play. I played it for a couple weeks, maybe a month. I was in a blah car on my way back when I was living in France. We were going south. A blah car is like a ride share. The guy next to me was playing Raid. I said, "What game is that?" And then I downloaded it that night and played for like 6 hours that night, right? If you can guess what that first game was, I will be shocked. The first game I got hooked on. Madden 05 was amazing. No. Way too good of games. Those games are way too good. Pokemon Masters? Sounds fun. I loved Pokemon growing up. Pokemon's probably my most played non-sports video game. No one's gonna guess it. No, it was a gacha game. It was a gacha game. I probably spent $50 on it just buying refreshes, like on energy. I'll tell you, even when I spent all the money, like when I spent like over $2,000 on Raid, I spent very, very, very little money on summons. I just get so into these games, I spent all my money on stamina. Or I guess it was called energy in that game. Candy Crush, not a gacha. Temple Run, not a gacha. I told you it's a gacha game. Dokkan, never heard of it. The Pokemon game sounds good, though. Idle Heroes, you're getting closer. You're getting closer. Genshin came out way, way, way later. Genshin came out in 2020, like end of summer, fall 2020. This would have been October, November 2019. Summoner's War is way too good of a game for what I'm discussing. Also, guys, You're gonna want to hang around. Once we beat this, we're gonna do summons, and it's gonna be fun. AFK, now you're talking about how good the game is. Dragon Champions? Now we're getting in the realm of how bad this game was. Isn't it amazing how far games have come? The new games used to be Dragon Champions, and now they're like this, you know? Or they're Dragon Air. Look at the graphics in Dragon Air compared to Dragon Champions. Seven Knights? You mean Arc Knights? I don't know Seven Knights. I'll just tell you, Hero Wars, a truly trashy game. I spent like $50 on it, thank God. That I didn't spend more. Not thank God that I spent money on it. Terrible game. Like, horrible. You left Raid for Dragon Champions? Dragon Champions that was when I realized what a sponsored content was. I remember watching Hell Hades release a video on Dragon Champions. I love Hell Hades. I mean, I still really, really respect Hell Hades. I don't watch Raid videos anymore. But I will say, that's how they got me. They have the most entertaining ads ever. I have videos on Dragon Air, Jimmy. I would say if you want to play it, I would strongly suggest you do free to play or like a very low spend, because your money in terms of trying to get heroes is you have to spend a lot of money to get top tier heroes, but it's a lot of fun. Yeah, Hero Wars, it was horrible. It was such a bad game, but it was so mindless. Like, I was in business school and it was like super idle. Like, I could just click, you know, and like set up my cool characters, and you could get new skins, which was very fun. And I spent like almost no money relative to what it is now. It's on all the ads, and the ads are nothing like the game. The ads are like these crazy, weird, bizarre stories. Yeah, it's the most generic name I ever heard. I don't know how. Yeah, you know how I downloaded it? This is now we're getting deep cuts. I was playing some word game that I used to play with my brother and my girlfriend, and if I wanted more, like, to play the game more that day, you could watch ads. And if you downloaded it, it was like one of those things. So it was like I was playing a game that was like Boggle, something like that, where you made words and you raced against your friends. I don't know if that makes sense to people. And then you could get like more tokens to play your friends more if you watched ads, and you could get even more tokens if you downloaded the game. And that's how I downloaded Hero Wars. And then from there, I found Raid, and I was like, oh, this is just a better version from the guy in the car. And then here we are, 4 years later, over 4 years later. What a life, man. What a cool life. All right. I love word games. I love crossword puzzles. That's my favorite. Also, sorry guys, this gearing's taking so long, but you'll see it's gonna work when we're done. So that's why I'm painstaking with my process. I don't want to fail. I mean, it's literally nothing like the ads. Like, it couldn't be less like the ads. But I love the ads. I still get the ads, and sometimes I watch the ad. I find the ads are so bizarre. They're like if David Lynch made a gacha game. That's what. Wow, this piece is outrageous. Your abomination is humming. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Sweet baby G's. Jesus. You have one, Pink? We can watch one if they're... But the Hero Wars ads are, like, insane. It's like some little boy climbing a mountain, and then there's a giant witch queen on top of the mountain who pukes on him, and he burns, and he falls off the mountain, and he goes back to level 0, and then he starts fighting people, and then that, like, they're all like that. Yeah, his artifacts are, J3, your artifacts are, woo! The fact that your gear is this good and your artifacts are this bad, it's interesting. I mean, your gear is like legitimately good. Lucario is an upcoming hero. I never understood why Pokemon leaned into Lucario as like a mascot. Like I feel like he was like a 4th or 5th gen Pikachu. They kind of leaned into. I mean, did Lucario do it for anyone? I was not in Lucario. I was not into Lucario. I'm pairing up your pyros here. You can remember that almost all your Pyros' gear is on Vulcan now. Togepi all day, yeah, for sure. You just did what 2 weeks ago? Is Seamus a Lucario fan? My favorite, I love Cyndaquil. We got any Typhlosion Cyndaquil fans in the chat? That's my boy. Typhlosion had a great shiny too. All right, guys, you ready? We're ready. All right, wish me luck. Wish us luck. The sooner we get this done, the sooner we get to enjoy some summons. Oh, you're gonna explain the rules to me? Thanks, Valkyria. I've never done this before. Look at Hotsit go. Like, look at her frickin'. Look at this queen. What a freak. We're so overpowered for 19 right now. Literally, the only way we can fail 19 is by me not paying attention and making a mistake. There's no way we can actually fail 19. Based on the builds, I mean. And the gear's way too good for 19. This Hatsit build is legitness. Or letting you run it. No, I meant only technique could stop you with the builds we just made. That's what I mean. Also, I didn't even need to place Dolores. This Hatsit build is really nice. What happens at 97? Blastoise? My favorite Gen 1 starter was... You guys can name the generation, I'll tell you my favorite starter. But for sure, it was by far Blastoise. By far Bulbasaur, and then by far Cyndaquil. Yeah, do not mention the A word, please. Just not nice is what it is. My God, click, dude. She who will not be named. This is a good vibes stream. We do not discuss mid-tier heroes. C-tier legendaries will not be discussed. They force you to evolve? You can't bring Charmander? That's not true. You can't bring Charmander to level 99? There's no way that's true. Who doesn't pick Bulbasaur first? Bulbasaur's the most fun. And, let's be honest, he's the best starter to do well in the game with. Grass type is unmatched in Gen 1. All the first gyms, grass type is strong against. Fire. Rookie. Unless it's Cyndaquil, I don't want to hear about it. Alright, so we probably need to get a Tumultuous Horn on Grass against Brock, and then Misty's. Then we got Misty. Come on. Water. Fushigidana? Is that what his Bulbasaur's name? Oh shoot, that was late. Oh my god, I might have just blown. See, I told you, the only person who could ruin this run is my dumbass. We might be able to save it. No, 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 no. Oh, we saved it. Of course we saved it. Salvaged. Oh, someone promoted an eye? I'm sorry, dude. Fushigidan. Fushigidane. Nerf Silas, dude? People would quit the game if they nerf Silas. You know that. I mean, dude, it was really good gear. The question is, can I do 220 on my first try? Oh, we gotta wait for our boy. This was the easy part. The hard part is gonna be if we can do 220. 221 is when it's gonna actually be straight up difficult. I don't even know. Do you know if you have a Tumultuous Horn? Virna. Oh, her boost. I thought you were saying Virna is meh. Virna's boost is solid. I mean, yeah, there's very little content where that healing is going to be the difference. Yeah, but Virna is not meh. Virna is so good. Every time I start thinking Virna is like, maybe not S, like, I mean, she's obviously S tier, but maybe not like a super top tier hero, I'll do a takeover where I have to use her, and I'm like, oh my god. It's just too good. And she's so good in Void Rift. Oh, we'll get 220. I don't know if I can first try it. The question is 221. I will guarantee you right now that I've done it. There's no doubt in my mind that we will get 220. Cyndaquil's Japanese name is Hinoarashi. I mean, it's even better. Any other Cyndaquil fans in the chat? I love Cyndaquil. This hat set's very well geared. We're at like 99% crit, 12-2 to between 12-2 and 12-5 attack, and like 325 crit. It's a good hat set in a wisdom set. It's a very good hat set. Totodile, all right. Puddles, man. The Totodile, what's the guy's name? Krognok or whatever he becomes. That is my least favorite, at least of the original games, the first few generations, my least favorite evolutionary line ever. With Tumultuous Horn, we can do it. Look at the damage she puts out. It's like criminal. I shouldn't have triggered. Now Narvi's not going to be ready. For Alligator. What was the name of his second one? What was the in-between for Alligator and I love Squirtle. I loved Blastoise and I loved Venusaur. I love both those lines. Blue Eyes White Dragon. Just leave that Yu-Gi-Oh chat out of my stream. Yu-Gi-Oh. This is a Pokemon. This is a Pokemon War stream, obviously. Croconaw. What did I say? Kroganack or something? I mean, I wasn't that far off. That just shows you how much I didn't enjoy that evolution line. Croconaw. Croconaw. Yeah, like crocodile. Croconaw. Alligates? Do you speak Japanese, Joseph? I love all these Japanese names. Give me more of the best Japanese names. Pokemon Go? Dude, Pokemon Go? Come on. Too bad Pokemon came and Pokemon went. No, Pokemon Go came out when I was a junior into senior in college. It came out like the summer of my junior year of college going into senior year. My buddy was getting married. I went out to Utah to see my buddy. And the first 2 days, we went early, me and my other friend. We went out to like hang out with him, and then so he didn't have to drive down by himself because his fiance, now wife, had gone down separately with her family because they were setting up. It was like very beautiful DIY kind of thing, collaborative wedding. What's up, Ace? How you doing, man? Great to see you. And then so we like hung out there for 2 days, and then we drove him down together. And those 2 days, literally all we did was play Pokemon Go. I remember there was like 2 hours where any Americans here, we drove around a Dick's Sporting Goods parking lot. It was a great spawn point, and we were trying to catch like a frickin', I don't know. What were we trying to catch? I want to remember. It was whatever it was. We kept finding sparrows, but we heard it was a great spawn point for something, and we were just driving circles around this big parking lot in Utah. You still play Pokemon Go? I didn't know people still play it. Very 2016 in my mind. But it's nice to hear people still play it. I got a lot of steps in that fall. Got a lot of steps in that fall. What's up, Ray? Do you guys remember when Hillary Clinton said Pokemon go to the polls? I feel like that is not talked about enough. Half of the base played while on deployment. I mean, it took over the world. What's up, Twan for show? Dude, everybody. You know what I did? I was helping run like in my fraternity. I was helping run. My knowledge of the game is amazing. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Not a busy night. Good to hear. What was I gonna say? I was like we call it pledge marshal. I was the deputy pledge marshal, so like the assistant to helping out the pledges. But I could give out tons of pledge projects, which was just making people do stuff. And I remember if people ever told me like we were at the fraternity house and they were gonna go get food or something, I'd be like, ooh, take my phone and catch things on the way. I'd like give them my phone if I heard a pledge was stepping out, and I'd make them get my steps in and try to catch stuff for me. Like if I heard they were going to the deli or something. All right, let's get back into it. I think we're gonna first try this. Unless I mess up the last placements. Oh shoot, I lost my mouse. My mouse is on the other monitor. Virna's amazing at this. The two easiest heroes by far to use for this are Virna and Hatsit, but no one is better than Hatsit at this. You watch the Japanese version of Poketo Monster. It's a good family time. I can totally see that. A lot of accidents. Yeah, I think people were definitely hit by cars while trying to catch like a... I shouldn't be laughing, but like, oh my god, an Ivysaur, and then you're hit by a guy on a bike. Kind of funny. I mean, it's not funny, I'm sorry, but kind of funny. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Alright, we'll salvage, we'll salvage. Literally my finger slipped. Oh, how did he not die? Oh my god. Woo! Sweaty. Come on, Decimus. Yeah, with like amazing gear, you wouldn't even need Dolores. All right, the moment of truth, guys. The moment of truth. Are we going to be able to do 221? Would that be a good birthday present, J3, if we got 221? Yeah, I ulted early for sure. All right, so we're going to do pulls after this if we get it, guys. Yeah, I wish I had a hot sit too. Best arena hero in the game. He's not even wearing the right artifact, I just realized too. So if we fail, we know what we need to change. Whoop. Oh, we need Dolores here? No, we don't. God, she's broken. This hero's... Guys, Hatsit is the most broken hero in the game. The fact that that worked... She is broken, dude. That was ridiculous. She's a broken hero. Off to a very good start. Third best at what? Doesn't hurt that we have Torter, I'll be honest, but she's still cracked. You could do this easily with Wrath. I've done this easily with Wrath. All right, guys, this is it. This is it. Okay, looks really good. Yeah, attack speed is definitely the way to go with your vortex, as long as you can get it a decent amount of HP and heal effect. So as long as he can heal himself fast enough and he's not really getting one shot and the heals are meaty enough, easy. GG. That's too easy. That wasn't even close. If there was a 222, we would do it right now. That wasn't even close. Are we gonna first try 3 in a row? I don't know if I've ever done that. In terms of just consistency of placement. Yeah, it all comes down to this, baby. I'm sure I just jinxed myself. Yeah, I put her in the wrong artifact. I forgot to set her artifact. This whole thing turned into a hot sit showcase. Who's better, hot sit or a Nai? If you think hot sit, say hot sit. If you think a Nai, say hot sit. A Nai all day. I can say whatever I want, but the chat can't. That's a cuss word. We'll get demonetized if you say the A word. Moment of truth. Oh, a little bit of Monica in my life. Also, if anyone's watching in the future, before someone says I should have put Dolores here so she could buff Volca, I have no damage gear on Volca, all right? So I don't want any know-it-alls. I can predict the future. I know the comments. All right, I'm gonna be cocky, man. I don't think there's another content creator in Watch Realms that could have done that in 3 tries. Not because they're not as good. No one's put in as many hours. Maybe War Guides could do it. Just getting every drop, every timing down. It's like a very lame, unique skill. I think maybe only War Guides. I'd be shocked if it's single digits for sure. That was a special moment for me. GR2 is what I made my name on, and that was perfection, man. We just 3 shots, 3 levels. Exactly. There's so few people. How many people in Mad? I've probably done Individual attempts, I've probably done at least 10,000 Gear Raid 2 events attempts in my life, I would say. I've put at least 200 hours, I would think. Something like that. Into Gear Raid 2. Sure, I don't care if Hatsit did the heavy lifting. Just getting every timing right, some good stuff. Now, I mean, the actual way to do it is easy. I mean, Hatsit's a cheat code. But we nailed it, baby. We nailed it. We did 321 on the last stream. All right, great. Should we do some pulls, guys? I'm gonna message J3. He's offline. How long should I wait? If he doesn't answer, I feel like I shouldn't do the pulls, right? Oh, he just answered. All right, guys, let's get some P's in the chat for pulls. We should claim this. It's another, I'm sure you don't mind. That's another pull. We can save you some diamonds. So you got 83 of those bad boys. What do you want to pull? You can let me know in the chat. I know you prefer saying in the chat. P's in the chat. P's in the chat. You want to do just the blues? You want to do diamonds? You want to do golds? You want to do everything? What do you want to do? It's quite a unique banner, guys. There's only one hero on the banner. You see? There's only one hero on the banner. Pull them all? Okay. And there's only Eloin on the banner. There's no one else, right? Hey, if he pulls 5 Cratches and this many, I mean, that's pretty good. Divine for anal. All right. Well, there we go. We beat 221 up from 218. It's J3's birthday. He paid for the takeover, but then he was like, I put even more money into the stream because I bought all these summons because it's his birthday, so he wants to do summons. So we better get him something good. Everybody wish J3 luck, and then we'll start pulling. We've got 83 rare summoning crystals. We've got 4 divine summoning crystals, and we've got a handful of diamonds. Probably when we sell off all in, we'll have close to, I mean, I don't know how, if you got a fresh pity or not, but Soulcanes is impossible. We can only get Soulcanes from Ancient. Imagine if they made Cratch 15 costs. He'd be pretty good in Arena. What I want them to do is make him his ult cheaper. What I was saying is, imagine if Cratch has had like a 300 cost ult. Then he'd be good. If you got him, you'd have to probably still get him A5, but eventually he could be good. Don't use that word in my chat, the sick beats. Pray to Venoma. All right, we'll pray to Venoma. And we got to pray to Venoma because she is of the faction of the hero we actually want. So, guys, if you missed it, this is how you guarantee a good pull. The red dot. Which red dot? Here? Which red dot? in Hero Fusion. Just saying you confuse them. All right, so you got to grab the fire, spin it around. You go to the gallery. You make sure you're clicked onto Esotericis, right? Onto the Esoteria order. That's important. Click off. Click back onto the fire. Move it all around. And you go back to the gallery. You click off of Esotericis, back on. You go to Phenoma. You go, oh, Goddess Phenoma. And then you pull, baby. It's that easy. If you want, we can do your summons, sure. Come on, baby. Start off with an epic. If you don't have an AoE hero, you don't have a single AoE marksman or there's a harpoon, so 10x is in effect. You don't have a single harpoon or a single harpoon. You don't have a single marksman AoE hero or mage AoE hero? Really? I don't see it working then without Setrim or Silas or something. All right, run it back. All right, another epic at least. Let's get some points. Oh, I do counterclockwise, right? I do it counterclockwise. There's Livian. And then if you get bad luck, you got to click off, click back on. Works every time. There's rare attacks. Don't worry about it. Don't overthink it. It's still going to work. Oh, no, was that epic and I missed it? I looked away. I thought that was rare. Oh, my God, I messed up. It happens. The way I can tell the rarity, I have a video with Mortar Mike coming out next week. If you want to know already, you can check on Mike's channel. He already has a video. So this is rare for sure. This is not, no epics here. Yeah, you can do, but yeah, Maul's good, but he said he doesn't have any AoE. Yare Lazara said, tip you have for 219 if you don't have any AoE hero. I mean, you can watch my original 219 guide. I didn't use any platform DPS. I used healers and I used nightmare units. Tisk tisk. You got the test server now, Pink. You can do it. His multipliers are too low is the problem. I'll sell. All right, easy group potentially. Let's see. Oh. The top is going heavy though. Oh, you already pulled a ton. Oh, wow. Okay. I thought we did like 3 10 pulls and you were already in 7th place. All right, so that's epic. There's Amani. 10x is working. That's my girl Amani. DM me, Joseph. Just DM me. There we go. There we go. I praised her just enough, baby. Who are we even hoping for? I don't know. You already have Elowen. Come on, Legendary Lord. Legendary Lord. Iona. That's rare. That's rare. Come on. Happy birthday, buddy. Happy birthday. Do you want to keep going? Virna or Azor? If you want to stop, I wouldn't blame you. Pull it all. The wrong A. Honestly, Azor will do more for his account than the other girl, and I honestly stand by that. There's a much higher chance he'll use Azor, whether that be for Nightmare Faction Trials or future content we don't know about, than the other hero. Unless they specifically added burn-based content, I'd be shocked if Azor isn't more useful for this account. All right, he wants to keep going. We will keep going. He also wants to know how I'm telling what they are. And I will tell you guys, I'm having a video next week with Mike explaining it, but it's his birthday, so we'll tell you. So I'm gonna click OK. I'm gonna click here, and then you'll see over here on the bottom, on the bottom of the portal. Once I click, there's a portal. Within the portal, excuse me, there's a column that's black, and based on with smoke in the column, you know instantaneously. So I'll show you. Well, that's anticlimactic. All right, so I'll click now. You'll see this right here. You see how it's like half filled? That means it's epic. It was like clouding over, but it was like there was bits of black and this that you know it's epic. So if it's legendary, it's the easiest. It's just instantly there's smoke all over the pillar. And then if it's rare, there's very little smoke. It's mostly black. You get used to it. It's weird at first, but then you get used to it. So here, that's epic, right? You can see there's smoke. It's going in there. There's Damon. All right, so the 10x is alive. We're hitting all the epics now. So this is rare. You see it's like very black. There wasn't much smoke. That's rare. Like blue. That's rare again. Rare again, unfortunately. Again, no, that's epic. That's epic. That's epic. Sorry. I just got used to saying rare again, but then I saw this. You saw the smoke was a little higher that time. Maybe some of you noticed. Hey, 96 viewers. I appreciate that, guys. You'll get used to it, and then you see it instantaneously. So that's epic. And then when it's legendary, I know in a millisecond. I actually know so fast that I can't even do the old way that I enjoyed more than this way to find legendaries with the shine. Because even out of the corner of my eye, you see when it's full, you can't not see it. Well, there we have it. We're not gonna be, I don't think we'll be able to sell off. It's very obvious, yeah, once you know it. All right, we got 4 divines still, so who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky. More space again. Joseph wants us to do his pulls too, so we'll do it after. All right, let's see it. See, that's epic. It would be totally full immediately if it was legendary. So if hopefully we do hit another legendary and you'll get to see it. There's a Voroth. Come on, legendary. Epic again. The other way that I like to tell is there'll be a big shine, an instant blue shine behind it. That takes a lot of getting used to. And then there'll be a quick purple shine before it actually turns purple. That's how you know it's going to be legendary. If you just want to look at the cube. The main cube. This is epic again. The 10x is in full effect. Amani, then Damon. All right, guys, last one. Oh, the goddess Venoma. Epic. epic. All right, we got enough for another 10 pull. We're gonna do it. All right, epic again. So Azor, not the birthday present we were hoping for. I'm sorry, buddy, but 221, that's nice. All right, we doubled up at least. Some really high tier ones, and then Harpoon. That's points at least. Got 2 single pulls here. So yeah, rare. Yeah, rare again. All right. I mean, we still hit gold. I don't know how fresh your pity was. I thought the Dragon Slayers love Azor. Damn, Azore. Oh, damn, Azore. I don't know, 40? Was around 50? We might have just hit 50. I don't think so. I think we probably got it a few 10 pulls before 50. All right, guys, so we're gonna do pulls for Joseph right now. Our Japanese Pokemon expert. What was Cyndaquil's name again? Joseph, text your DMs. Just check your DMs for information about Texas. Texas. Arashi. Mostly Regulus. The summon history is on Forerunner. Otherwise, you got to track it yourself. That's what most people do. You can use your summon rewards to track it yourself. Joseph, you got to check your text, man. It's on live? Where? How? Oh, wow. Wow. Okay, here you go. You gotta click through like a million pages though, but they must know there's a far better way to do this, right? How is this the way they chose to do this? I mean, it's better than nothing, but I mean, come on. Oh, we're in. All right, thanks, Joseph. All right, thanks again, J3. Yeah, I hope they continue to improve it. Yeah, we literally just need to be able to count to 220. We don't need to like flick through 17 pages of results. It would have been fine and it would have been a lot easier to code. Very curious about who this is. All right, let's do this. Everybody wish Joseph luck. What are we pulling, man? How much do you want to pull? You purchase summons. We got 3.4 mil next week's banner. There's some leaks that people shared on my Discord, but I don't want to do any leaks myself. Three people are wishing him luck, then we're not going to get anything. I'm not going to leak on you, buddy. I'm not that kind of guy. If you're into that kinky stuff, you're going to have to go elsewhere. There we go. Lord for Joseph, yeah. But what are we pulling, dude? Pull until we get Elwyn? So if we don't get her, we just keep pulling? It's not too much. Well, maybe we'll get really lucky. I hope we get her. I'm assuming you don't have her then. Get rid of some red dots. You never know. Yeah, we'll pray to Venoma. All right, ready? You grab the fire, spin it around. You go to the gallery. Whoops, I gotta start over. Grab the fire, you spin it around, then you go to the gallery, you click on to Esotericists, then you leave, you grab the fire, you spin it around, you go into the gallery, you click off of Esotericists, you click back on, you go to Venoma, you say, "Oh, the goddess Venoma," and then you pull. And we get a legendary right away. 10 pull. No. We'll take an epic. Baron. Baron's, if you don't have Baron A5, his A5 is very nice. Especially for like Void Rift. It's rare. Hey, Dagna. Could use her on my Dare to Rare. Maybe you pull Venoma? I wish, dude. We'll take an epic. Come on. Pyros. Gets you every time? Good. Harpoon. Harpoon-a-loon, baby! Let's go. Come on. Another epic. Alright, we got 5 more single pulls. We also can probably sell some diamonds. Los diamantes. We can also do 1 10 pull on my account because I want to get my weekly rewards, so we can do that. But that's literally all I will do. All right, there you go. Rare round to finish it off. I'm sorry, buddy. We got 5 singles. Maybe we'll get lucky. You never know. Do one. I can't stream the test server publicly. I'm not allowed. They're worried, and honestly, the more and more certain comments I get, that might be a real worry. They're worried that even if I have a huge thing on top that says test server, that people won't understand that it's the test server, and they're gonna think I'm showing off or something, or exploiting the game. So yeah, they told us we're not allowed to do it. Okay. Run it back, run it back. Yeah, but the leaks always happen when we have to show the gallery and videos anyway. They haven't let any, to my knowledge, they haven't let anyone new on test server since whenever the round after me when Cold Brew got on, who just totally deserves to get on, but since then, they haven't let anyone new on. It's very bizarre. Another rare. There's no room for RP. Last one. Uh-oh. All right. Sorry, buddy. Venoma frowned upon you. The first time we ever didn't get a legendary after praying to Venoma. Oh my god, what do you get? Should we pull this, Joseph? Oh, it was Abomination. Oh, he wants to pull it. All right. All right, guys, this is the moment. Venoma, let's go. Ah, epic. Well, look on the bright side. By not getting legendaries, you didn't get She Who Must Not Be Named. They did send us Ancients, so I think that's a big reason, from when I spoke with Dan, that's a big reason why he was like questioning my build, because he was under the presumption I received them. So what they did was, and I've mentioned this in streams and stuff before, they sent us like thousands of pieces of gear, right? But we only had 800 places in our inventory unless we kept playing the game to expand it. I'm very busy. Not that that's such an excuse, but I mean, it is. I didn't have time to do that and then sort through thousands of pieces of gear. You needed to make, it was either 200 or 300 open slots to receive each package. It was literally thousands of pieces of gear. So Dan was very, dude, don't do that. You can't log on till I log off. You said wait. You can't log on till I log off. Rule number 1. They're going to send us next week, Pink. So that's fine. So Dan was under the presumption I had gotten that, and he was very diligent. So honestly, very impressive. He told me it took him 16 hours to go through all that, and I didn't have the time to do that. Not to say that he did have the time. He made the time. I didn't make the time. I was very busy with other stuff. I chose not to do it. Instead, I messaged Bunny right away. I said, there's no way I can do this. Now we are just finding a solution now, but because of that, I only have the random gear that I farmed on test serve. I don't have any of the free gear, you know? I have a couple pieces they sent me from a few months ago, but I didn't get like the big shipment with the endless ancients like you guys saw. So he was under the impression that we went for a 49% crit build in a broken set, and we had endless ancients, and I was trying to like trash the character. So, I don't know if he meant that was maliciously, but he thought I was making some mistake or something. But we discussed it. It's okay. Big fan of videos. Thank you very much, Bennigan's. Appreciate that. You'll still be ahead of it. You'll still be ahead. The only way I could get ahead of you is if they send the hammers. Like, I requested hammers. I said, you don't even need to send us ancients. Just send me some hammers. War chat. My main war channel had it. 6 hammers. Yeah, I said send me a few thousand hammers. And then Pink and I will just re-roll. I've never used a hammer. I know I'll only be disappointed, so I don't even want to use a hammer. All right, Joseph, you can log in now. Pretty cool. We have 105 viewers at 10 p.m. Yeah, we need thousands. We need thousands. All right, guys, wish me luck. I'm going to do a 10 pull. Which rare should you keep? Narvi, Decimus, and Autumn are the 3 best rares in the game. Depending on how early you are, you can Good luck, father. I'm not father. I'm Cratch Daddy. Honestly, I won't even be upset. If I do a 10 pull right now, and we're only going to do a 10 pull on my account. If I do a 10 pull and I get legendary and it's my A5 Cratch, I won't even be upset. I won't even be upset at all, quite frankly. Also, big shout out to Eridan. He was like, hey, man, I know you're stressed. He's helped me with some other stuff like yesterday. Taxes were paid? Indeed. That's the right attitude. But what was I going to say? So he's like, can I help you at all tonight? Because I know you're stressing. And I was like, well, I mean, if you just want to do auto runs, I was like, if you have a PC, if you just want to do auto runs, because I need to promote Boreas. And he did it for me while he was watching the stream and he was playing on his own game. And then in the background, he ran the auto runs. And now my Boreas is ready to go for when I film later tonight. So I really appreciate it. So thank you very much, Eridan. Oh, you're there. Wow, awesome, man. I really appreciate it. You saved me a lot of stress. My phone's broken right now, and my laptop isn't strong enough to run 2 games at once. Like, I can't can, but not if I'm streaming. I can't have like BlueStacks and the client. So I just can't do it right now. All right, nice. So only the basic attack. Probably will wait. My goal was to get everything but the basic. I wouldn't mind the basic on Silas. I mean, it's Silas. He can only be better. I kind of wouldn't mind maxing the basic on Hex. All right, wish me luck. Just gonna do 1 10 pull. All right, at least it's epic. Pyros, is this my Pyros? If it was Leia, it'd be pretty sweet. I think I will never pull a Legendary Lord. I got the 1 random Ancient Shard, and I think I will never get another one. Valeria's amazing. My old video, I think I said she was quite good in my old video. I'm sorry, I don't remember exactly what I said. That was before anyone had played her. That was even on Forerunner, that was before the buff. So we'll take a Maul. I mean, I'm gonna sell him, but it's okay. Yeah, Valeria's really good in a lot of content. She's really good. You can even use her in Gear Raid 1. You can do work in Gear Raid 2. Not a superstar, but she can do it. She's a superstar in Guild Boss. She's really good in Nightmare Void Rift. She's really good in Arena. She's a very, very strong hero. You should be happy that you got her. All right, guys, there we go. Those are my 10 summons. And now I'm done with my thing. There you go, buddy. All right. Let's do some Dare to Rare. I'm not going to be able to play for as long as I wanted, unfortunately, but maybe it's for the best. New arena. I like offense. Like manual offense is very nice. Everything else I think is really bad. I think like auto is terrible. I think defense, because it's auto, is terrible. I think the fact that they hyped up Apex Overlord and only 200 people can get it. Farm overnight with auto battles. That's how he does it. Can do some pulls here. Who knows? Maybe we'll get a Dagna. Oh, can't get Dagna from a divine summon. All right, maybe we'll get Virna or something. Take the diamonds for sure. Hey, Isolda! The mommy version of Dagna, who I can't use. Yeah, there's a difference in exclusive and top 200 on the whole server. Could be like top at least 500, or just make it a higher point total in a separate thing. War Guides has not been online for a long time, so it goes. The holiday season. Yeah, we'll take a sharpshooter's crest. Yeah, we'll take that for sure. Couple keen wisdom to boot. I think her ult counts as an AoE. AoE damage, baby. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, to get top 200, the amount of money you have to spend on diamonds to get that. It's a great point. How would I build Cyrus for the Codex? You've got two options. You can use him as a tank, like to put him in front of Cerberus or something, or you can put him behind the wall. Depends on what kind of gear you have and who your other heroes are. Dagna? Dagna? Oh my god, did we get it? We got a skin for Volty Boy. Oh my god, the best hero in the game. For us. He gets an arm. It's so funny. His shoulders turn gold and he gets an arm. Don't mind if I do. That 0.7%. 118, here we come. I didn't claim it? Oh no. Oh, they really want me to put it on not the Voltus I use? Thanks. Now don't use the A5 Voltus. No. Now don't use the level 60 Voltus with 30 plus KBP. Use the Voltus that's level 1. Thanks, Marcus. How you doing? Boya Yoing? What? That's cowardly. Voltus goes bruh. And I think goes bruh. Take my strong hand. Please, what? All right. A few more to go. Ah, okay. I was confused. What do you miss? We did a lot of takeovers. We did some pulls. Didn't go that well. I didn't do pulls. I did 110 pull just for my weeklies. And then I'm doing Dare to Rare right now, trying to grind some Volca missions before I get too sleepy. And then I'm gonna have to just start editing videos that I filmed already. And it's gonna stink. It's a long stream though, huh? I lost track of time. Oh no. What happened? Who got through? Oh my god. How did Voltus die? What the heck? Thank you. Appreciate it. It's nice to hear someone acknowledge my work ethic and not question the depths of my dives. Feel like you're playing this game wrong? Yeah, I mean, if you watched my free-to-play, I mean, the whole grind to glory, but the first 50 days were 100% free-to-play, and I break down every day what I focused on, so that might help you. Yeah, basically grind as hard as possible, as efficiently as possible. And when you hit a wall, kind of take a step back and assess what do you need to grind next to make more progress. $14 or $15? Yeah, I mean, no worries. You have like a specific question, but aside from that, it's like, yeah, get as many. You want to get a bunch of 6-star heroes, ones that you like at least, and then yeah, push content. So you can get stronger gear, get stronger artifacts, and you'll just only improve. Then your guild boss will get better, you get better rewards, you'll get tons of summons. All right, one more. What is this? Is it 6? Yes. 212. If your guys just die on 13, you need better healers and you need your tanks to be tankier. It's possible. I mean, you can do 219 with 5-star tanks. It's about the gear and how you're building your heroes. It all depends. Olog, yeah, I mean, if you want to go back and watch my Dare to Rare streams, I don't know where I ended up on Gear Aid 2. I'm at like 214, I think, or 213. And that's with these rare heroes. So if you've got Livian and Torador and Olog, you got it made. Just yeah, with your tanks, you want to push your HP bonus and your defense bonus super high. 14. All right, should we do a 10 pull? Is it Dagna time, baby? Can I get some D's in the chat for Dagna? Yeah, that might be it. Maybe you used too many of your diamonds on pulls. Stats in the cultist pack? I filmed it today. It's coming out tomorrow morning. Dare Rare is over. I'm the only one still doing it. They all gave up. Yeah, you can see Puddles won, and of the content creators, I very clearly won. Like, actually, War Guides got kicked off as leader because he went too long without logging in, which is totally fine. Like, it wasn't like a signed contract commitment. He was just busy. But yeah, you can see Veiled Shot, 256. War Guides, 354. I think he peaked at 112, 312, 212. And then Cratch Daddy over here, just doing God's work. 115, 314, 212. AMR 10. But I haven't played for like a week, to be fair. Like, I totally get it. Okay, so we just hit a month, so that's why I was going to finish today and then say how far we did. But the biggest shout out, I don't know if you're in chat, Puddles, but Puddles did crazy stuff. I don't know if he's still playing every day, but Puddles, look at this. I mean, level 64, 830. You know how much VP that is for a rares only account? I mean, look at this. He got Volca in 19 days. Year aid 118, 315, 218. He's a beast. Look at this. So no one has any excuses. There he is. No one has any excuses. All right? You can't beat 218. Puddles did it with all rares. If you can't beat 118, Puddles, he did it with all rares. I will also keep this account and just keep, you know, when I have time, I'll grind it a little bit. Got rid of all your food. Yeah, I'm going to keep my account. I obviously will not be able to play it every day, but it's going to stay as my account for, like, throwing people just strategy with, like, not good heroes, you know? Just how to actually do stuff. So I want to keep this account for sure. Arena 5 times. Hell yeah, dude. Honestly, Voltus is just amazing. And Nero's, like, you have a cultist lord. Nero's good. Gonk was pretty good. I mean, it just shows you, like, if you just grind the game, and he's free to play, right? Puddles, you haven't spent a penny on this. It's a free to play challenge. So Puddles did that in, I don't know how many days you're at. You're probably a few days ahead of me because I missed several logins, but it just shows you. You know what you're doing and you grind hard, you can easily do it. Easily. It's super attainable. You probably won't do it as fast as Puddles. But, come on, Soul Cadence, do your thing, boy. Come on, Soul Cadence, baby. Was that a bot? I don't even know. Dude, just so many accounts are just bad, man. The laser-like look. Her attack. Yeah. The rapid fire. Come on, Soul Cadence. Puddles, how far do I have to clear expert campaign? Do I have to go all the way up to 5? If that's the case, I have to do my dare to rare video. I think I'll have to do it on Sunday. Release it on Sunday. I think he does too, right? That's a good point. I feel like it's expert 5. There's no way I can grind maybe 2 more chapters tonight. I'm not gonna have the energy to grind 4 chapters. The thing is, I don't want to release the video till I have Volca. Are these guys even like, what are they doing? 211? Oh, I can do that. I can do 1 more chapter. Thanks for checking, Puddles. Ugh, one more? Really? I feel like I've done 100 of these. How you doing, Grudgling? I'm good, buddy. All right, next mission. Wait, what? What does this mean? They want, oh, is it just grow 30 points in the arena? I need 30 arena coins? Are you flipping? So I need to win. Is that? Ah, well, that's not happening, huh? I guess I deserve that. Dang, so I need to do 10 more battles. So I guess that's a tomorrow me problem. That's a bummer, man. I don't have that many tokens. How can I do it? I'm not gonna spend my diamonds on that. Just have to wait. Sucks. Wow, okay, I can make another 6-star. That's interesting. We should make another 6-star. Yeah, no worries. This is a hard decision, actually. So we got 6-stars. I'm thinking the most interesting content to push would probably be Gear Aid 2. You guys agree with that? Gear Aid 1 or Gear Aid 2? Gear Aid 3, we really, getting the 315 or whatever, I think we got 315. That was so hard, man. I don't think 6-starring Drogo is getting us much further. I feel like I would lean towards 6-starring Camille. I also know, I've seen that Borit does very good damage in Guild Boss, right? You have any thoughts, Puddles? Let's see what you did. Yeah, Borit is nice, huh? Yeah, Shallower, it's an okay shout. I don't see myself pushing particularly far in a Artifact Material raid. You can't even get 316, yeah. I don't think I could do it. I was happy to get 315. I feel like Camille would be, that's like what my gut is telling me. And then I feel like I can do a push. I guess the other, I mean, I would want to do Dagna, but she would be like the perfect hero for us, but I just don't have her. Unuseful? Overrated? How could she be overrated for Gear Raid 2? You didn't use her in Gear Raid 2? Really? Interesting. So then maybe I should 6-star Rex then. So then it sounds like I should 6-star Rex or Camille. I mean, Nash. I feel like I'd probably only use Nash. I mean, I use him a little in Gear Raid 1. I could use him for Artifact Material Raid. I don't know. How far did you push an Artifact Material Raid? I'm curious. $15's pretty good. Rex, then Gorza. I have Gorza already. Alright. Alright, so it's got to be Rex. Rex, Sculf. That's who I think. Rex, Sculf, or Camille. Anyone have votes? You just got A5? Dude, I'm honestly almost jealous. At this point, I just feel like until I get him A5, I'm just forever going to wait till I get to laugh about getting him A5. Crushing it. I think it's Camille. You only got Crash A3 on Forerunners? That's interesting. Now it's got to be Camille, I think. I don't want to overthink it. I don't see why it wouldn't be Camille. Yeah, I don't regret that at all, actually. I'm in first place in Awakening of Heroes. Don't mind if I do. Well, I have a 6-star hero. I have Nunea. I just deciding if I needed a second, and I think I do. Yeah, Nunea is amazing. You need Nunea. I would say Camille's, from what I can tell, I mean, I haven't tried them both at 6 stars, but at 5 stars, Camille felt like the better healer. But Nunea just gives you a lot with the inspiration and the defense boost. Really, the inspiration. She's very nice. We only need 3 more fodder, so actually I can get Rex done, and then maybe I'll push Gear Raid 2. How much time do we have left? 2 days and 4 hours? That's what I should probably do. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Let's get a little auto run set up. The defense moves was clutch. I believe it. That's 2 more summons. We're almost at 2 tentpoles, aren't we? How could I get 3 more summons quickly? Guild, maybe? Oh, yeah. All right, guys, 2 tentpoles. Wish me luck. I do still want Dagna. Don't get it twisted. Then I'll have every rare in the game. No, I think if you guys want to know the next challenges I'm thinking, the big one I want to do, which Puddles, you would be great at if you're interested, but I would need so much time that I don't think I have right now. I want to do something called like the Sprint Cup, kind of like with NASCAR. Not that I like NASCAR, but I think of it, or maybe like we could call it Sprint Series or something like that. And just we'll set a number of days, and it's like how far can you get in 3 days? Like I know Adam, if you guys know Adam, he just finished all the Volca missions in 4 days. We're going to work on a video next week about it. Obviously, he wasn't able to do Tide, but and he said his pulls weren't even that good. He got like very few legendaries. I'm assuming he got some nice stuff, but he did all the necessary Vulcan missions in 3 days. Not 4 days, 4 days. But yeah, I would have to, maybe it'd be a 2-day challenge. You do like 1 10-hour stream, sleep, grind in the background, and another 10-hour stream, and just see how far you can really totally push. I don't have the time right now, but I think that would be very fun. The other thing we could do is an epic series. We could get a lot of stuff done with epics only. Dagna? All right, let's try to get her. Let's try to get her. All right, guys, 2 10 pulls. Let's go. That's a legendary. Oh my god. Come on, at least be Virna or Kriya, or I forget who my other one is. Is my other one Cratch? So I can get fodder. Absin. So I've never pulled Absin on my account. I got Absin here. Absin would help me a lot, to be honest. There's a Rex. I'm sure my Rex is A5. All right, one more. Wish me luck. All right, that's rare. That's rare. Come on, baby. Come on. Everything but Tide. That was like, so like obviously he got everything done that he could get done in 4 days. Obviously you can't get Tide done in 4 days. He didn't claim Volca. All right, kind of a bummer. How do I have all these points? I don't really get it. Haven't we done like 3 10 pulls? Where did these points come from? Did they change the scoring system or something? It's a glitch or something, right? How's that even possible? Anybody? We pulled Solda. All right, so Solda's an epic lord. That's like 400 points or something. Is that right? You did everything in 4 days with rares? You had a gear raid, you had 2 or 3 15 done on day 4? That can't be right. This is an easy group, so we'll win this. Really, that's crazy, man. Day 2. Jesus Christ. Pretty amazing. It's gonna be sad to break the news to Adam, if I'm being honest. Did you just play non-stop? Like, did you log like 48 hours in 2 days? So a 5-star is 500 points. A 4-star lord's 450. That's 950. Where did the other 1,000 points come from? In Epic's 150, right? I mean, who's new? Not really telling me. I'm assuming Harpooner. All right, maybe we got a lot of epics. I don't know. I don't get how we got so many points. Look at this account, though. 6 legendary heroes on this account. Isn't that incredible? I've done like 200. I mean, I guess it's not that crazy. I've done like 250 pulls. Let's see, 230 pulls. 275. All right, we have a lot of pulls. Lucas. All right, we only need 2 more 5-stars for Rex. That's a nice one, A5. We'll take that. How can I just let you walk away? Let you live without a trace. $22 Lego. That okay, that's crazy. Nope. Yes. Just give me a frickin' rare skill. All right, guys, I think I'm going to start editing my video, so I'm going to sign off about now. I'm also getting very sleepy, so I think I'm going to fall asleep, and I need to stay focused. Yeah, good night, guys. I appreciate it. This is a unique stream. All right, thank you so much. See you soon.